Let me just fix this real quick because I thought I had everything set up and here I am missing some things. There we go. It's hard to check when you can't see it. Hello, it's me, zztopandahalf, also known as Panda. And welcome back to the battles of the Dragon Age. Right where we left off, complete with weird, ugly, burping dwarf thing and giant rock monster that's glowing right now. And also wins here too, I guess. We're going to continue back on our journey. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk. I'm not going to finish that sentence because it's a spoiler for next game. Ha ha ha. Anyway. Enough frolicking about the Wonderlands, yes? Let's instead frolic about the Dragonlands. We still got a lot to do. We're nowhere near towards the end. So little break over with.
That bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp.
Cool
Did you
beans.
see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once.
I'm afraid I didn't.
She's not here anymore. She'd never have let something like that sleep in the same spot she did.
I don't know. She let you sleep in the same spot she did. Ah! Ooh, I forgot. No, actually, he was in a store. I was about to say, how's my bag doing? I don't need to check. I literally just went to Ruck. Sold some shit. I was thinking about killing him, because I typically do put him out of his misery, but he's not really miserable now that I think about it. He likes the way he is now. He's just going to turn into a darkspawn eventually. If that's how that works, so. Hey, look, more bridges and rockmen. My favorite! Ow! Getting punched in the face. Also my favorite. Really, dude? Are you almost dead? I mean, you are... Never mind. You're shit equipped on purpose, I might add. The real tank is the one taking hits and not fucking dying. And the guy who is killing everything is me! Ooh, gimme, 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 gimme. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Some good old-fashioned pocket change. Hey, guys. Very excited for today's video. I can't. Every time I say that. Stabby, stabby. Bye, bee. Have a lovely day. I was about to say somebody's stealthing or something. Duster. Sawed off, Duster. Isn't that right? You beer burying. Get it? Because it's like bar. Never mind. Anyway, moving right along.
I have done it.
I have done it. It is I. Done it. Yeah, I need a lot of money for the life drinker. I have enough money for the life drinker. Never mind. Ha I need to stash some of this stuff. Howdy. Usarius and the Thorn of the Dead Gods all need to be... along with Oak Branch, need to be stored. I keep them because I want them, not because they're useful. Who's missing that? Oh, it's because the person I would give it to isn't here. Oh, yeah. Spoders! You can't run from me. I mean, I guess you can if you go into the fucking void above or right below the ceiling. I have finished with everything, of course. Oh, don't save me here after all the spiders ran away from me like something horrible is coming around this corner. We both know it's just going to be something I'm going to stab to death, aka all those spiders that just ran away from me. Oh, there's a darkspawn. Darkspawn wizard. Come here, buddy. No, no, no. You can't kill me. I'm too powerful. I mean, even if I was to die, which I'm not going to, but even if I was to die, my death would just literally leave you still dead. As we have a win. It's like the ultimate power move. This is more powerful than we have a Hulk. We have a win here. She literally can't die. She is an immortal god of death who will just end you because she can. See, look. She's drawing more aggro now than the fucking tank right behind her in aggro mode. It shows you how irrelevant you are. Sure, you can take out the damage dealer, but that won't help you. Because the win is the oh, you gross, nasty bastard. Don't even say excuse me. God damn you. Oh! Anyway, moving right along. Come on, you can't tell me that was all the spoders. There's definitely more over here. Guaranteed. Time to get stabby. Or stucky. Either way. Stucky, stab you long time. I'm in a pun mood today. But don't worry. Everything I say won't be this punny. Ah, we have a blackout. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. After that commercial break. Wow, you sound like life in general. If you're super tired, why not sleep? You can wake up earlier then. With zero issues. Like, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but I used to do really bad sleep schedules too, but once I got mine situated and settled out, I'm living a much more comfortable life. Less headaches. Which is one of the big things. For me, anyway. But yeah, as you can see, I was trying to get back into Dragon Age. We got to finish at least Origins. I want to get to 2, but I'm just going to do what I want to do. And right now, what I want to do is beat Origins so I can set up for when I want to play 2. Again, because I still want to play 2, but... yeah, I have the same problem. I have to have my air conditioner and my air on at all points. If it turns off even in my sleep, I'll snap awake. Because the second that it turns off, it gets hot as hell in here. So I feel your pain. At that point, you really just have to wait until sleep comes for you. Look at it trying to attack the wind. That's cute. Nothing but a webbed nuke. That's a wonderful place to pause in. absolutely love the fact that one of my compatriots here is almost, well, not really doing as much damage as me, but like, she's doing spirit damage, which is still a shitload of damage. And this time I resisted. Cool beans. Ah! Get stuck in midair! Uh-huh, where you at, boy? Did it die to damage over time somewhere? Or did someone else... Oh, someone... Or either it died to damage over time or somebody killed it. We'll take. And why did that sound like she hit him with something instead of it actually being a beneficial effect? It sounded like she just whacked him with a curse. Please do it again.
Complete.
But yeah, when it's hot as hell and I can't do anything about it, literally the only thing I can do is wait for sleep to take me. There's nothing I can do, so I know how you feel about that. You should look into getting a window unit. That's what I got. I got a window unit. It works like a charm. Well, a window unit and a fan, but still works like a charm. Did I come from this way? I did. This way would be new. Just gonna ignore that book for a moment. Haha. Whew. Yep, that's the next area. I know that there's more down here than what I found thus far, so I'm just actually going to leave this book here and come back later. I want it all to flow nicely. I get that book and it makes me want to go directly to the dead trenches, but I know there's still more to explore here. Which I should definitely get done. Can't move forward if there's still things to do behind you. So onward. Also, when you say abruptly leave, what you actually mean is, I might pass out at the PC or phone or whatever you're watching on. You know, I just might pass out. That's what you really mean. Let me just break my neck real quick. I think the worst part about the deep roads is I feel obligated to take Ogren. Yeah, you don't have to dance around it with me. I've been there before. I've been there before. Sometimes my own doing. Like, I think I did tell you the story of the time I first got to the Everfall in Dragon's Dogma, right? I was so exhausted and sleepy, I thought I was hallucinating. Oh, well, I guess I'm stuck. Guess I'm going to be rocks. I was hallucinating. I had been up for over 48 hours. That's the longest I've ever stayed up. Fun fact, that's not even close to the longest I've ever slept. I once slept for 3 whole days. I wasn't even tired. Like, I legit wasn't even sleepy when I went to sleep. I had cried myself to sleep after a terrible conga line of horrific events that left me so depressed that I cried myself to sleep and slept for 3 days. And that was the longest I ever slept. I couldn't believe it. They said they were on the verge of taking me to the hospital because of how long I was asleep. I guess mentally, I don't remember being physically exhausted, but I guess I was mentally exhausted to the point where my brain just wanted to shut off for a really long time. In a set of good news, though, I woke up feeling fucking fantastic. That just shows how good sleep is. I just realized something. This new capture card actually captures in 60 FPS, so the frame rate's not different. I'm trying to chameleon my way into, well, since I only have one eye, it's impossible for me to chameleon. But I'm sitting here trying to, like, look at the motions at different points to see the frame rate. And yeah, it looks exactly the same, even though this is, FPS boosted. Which means it's a sweet, sweet, succulent 60 FPS. Or your money back. Alright, now which way do I need to go? This is the way I clearly came from. That doesn't look like a path, right? That's water underneath a bridge. Water under the... Did I really? The Deep Roads is fucking massive. Did I really clean out this whole first floor already? I feel like I missed something, but it has been a little bit since I played. I guess maybe this is the section I may have missed something. I know I have the pieces of the Topsider's Honor, but they aren't. I haven't put them back together yet. I want that sword. I love that sword. I only have the hilt and the pommel. I need the blade. Blade again? Well, since that's the dead trenches, I seriously doubt that it's in the dead trenches, which means I gotta go back. I must have missed it in another area. I hope the bug that originally affected me when I first got this game doesn't do it again. Remember I told you when I saw it, like if you try to access that, and it's not that. I don't think it's that chest. It's a coffin somewhere in a similar corner. But if you try to access the coffin, I did it accidentally while talking before while I was playing the game on autopilot. If you try to access the coffin without having all three pieces of the blade, I had a bug happen to me before where you can't access the coffin again to rebuild the blade, essentially. Here's the coffin. And I already interacted with it. It won't let me interact with it again if that bug happens again. So I guess we'll see. If not, I guess I'll just be carrying the three broken pieces. Or rather, if it does activate, I guess I'll just be carrying the three broken pieces of the fucking sword around. Even though the Topsider's Honor is a really damn good sword. Man, and people think nowadays, people think that walking simulators are new. Just play any RPG without random encounters. Walking simulators are not new. I'll do cross. It must be Carrot's cross. I'm surprised that we didn't stumble upon a Titan in the Deep Roads. Like, I know they didn't exist just conceptually, but I mean, like, lore-wise, I'm surprised that us just randomly running through the Deep Roads didn't end up with us finding at least one Titan in the Deep Roads. Because, like, we go to, like, 2 charted areas and the rest is uncharted. We could have easily stumbled upon one accidentally. And it would have been just absolutely horrific.
It seems I must retract a statement I made earlier. The Elder Mage is not at all like my former master.
Oh, that's a good thing, is it?
It is, unless you happen to like having your head crushed. Not that I remember doing that.
You know, I think I even remember who you speak of. His name was Wilhelm, yes? From the Free Marches?
It was Wilhelm of shrill voice and the control rod that he enjoyed wielding very much. Any more than that, he did not divulge.
Well, if it was the same man, he had quite the reputation. A scholar of some means who disappeared mysteriously.
Interesting.
Mystery solved. I killed him. I expect I smiled, much as I told you.
I expect I smiled.
You do speak your mind, don't you?
Fortunately, no other part of me has anything to say.
Yeah, it'd be really weird if my legs started talking. No, we have to have it. Now it needs to be a thing. Somebody needs to like animate that on YouTube or something. Just Shale, but her leg starts talking about how it likes to crush birds. That would be beautiful. Fuck's sake. Okay, that looks like the only place with any black left on the map. Has to be there. If it's anywhere. I might have to look up a map if I missed it in a location I actually already explored. But I also missed my turn. You gotta head back to Albuquerque. This is why I consider myself to be an old man, even though technically, if you want to get literally speaking, I ain't that old. But I've been through so much in my life, I feel older. I'm easily mentally 40 at the very least, which is not something I say happily. I hate being an old geezer. No, I don't actually. I used to, though. I used to hate feeling old. In 2 more years, 2004 will have been 20 years ago. 20 exact. I was there for Pokemon Red and Blue. The 25th university, the 25th anniversary of that series. I think the 25th is already over, isn't it? It's the 20th or the 25th is already over. Can't go any further than this. No. Shit. I need to remember where the blade is. But yeah. I'm old as fuck. It's just the way it is. What's that doing there? Where's the thing that's supposed to be there? This is something I really hate. Sometimes when scrolling, I'll accidentally mess up my icons on my taskbar. You see, on Windows 8, I had the ability to make my taskbar stay fucking, straight, perfect, you know? All the things would be unmovable. Now I have to deal with garbage. Like accidentally dragging my audio thing across the bar when I'm trying to scroll sideways on an image in Google. Which is great. I love it when my shit's not organized exactly like I put it and it gets fucked up because Google decided to remove a feature. I also love not being able to search by image anymore. That's also cool. I'm glad they tried to, you know, thrust this new thing I don't want onto my ass without ever asking me. They're literally trying to fuck up my life without my permission. It's great. Is that an area you can go to? It is. Yeah, no, it's a giant pile of shit. What that is. Unless you can go to it from that way. Ugh. Yeah, where I live, we have multiple different systems for people giving away shit they don't want anymore. Like you get a brand new window unit or a brand new something after getting enough money for that, and they just kind of give away their old one. It's better than throwing it away, right? Give it to somebody who might need it. There's multiple different websites here. Like one of them, but is not very reliable anymore, according to my mother. She's the one that uses them. But the one of them that I know of is like Craigslist. They give away like this. We got a new TV. This TV needs to go. If you come get it, it's yours. Some of them do that. Depends on how old it is. Most of the time, if they paid money for it, they'll ask you to pay like a quarter of the price. But that's still like cheaper than it would be if you tried to buy it. But it's also used, so. But anyway, most of my air conditioners that I get every time one goes out ends up just being another used one that someone else had. Or mostly, normally free, because people just give them away at certain points. Because window units are, while the really good ones are expensive, they're not so expensive that even charging a third of it is worth it for most people. They're really heavy and hard to get rid of. So most people will just consider, hey, you know what, if you can come get it, it's yours. Because that saves them the work of having to, you know, get it. Alright, I'm gonna have to look up a map. Because I'm almost 100% sure it's not in the dead trenches. Topsider's honor. Ah, nope, the blade is in the dead trenches. I was just wrong. Of course I was! I always like using the Topsider's honor as an elf because it was owned originally by an elf. It's also a really good sword. It's pretty basic, but it's still really good. Three rune slots, dragon bone, 20 spirit resistance, which is something no other, like nothing else can give you that as far as I know besides rings. And then damage versus undead, which isn't very good, but in terms of static abilities. But like if you come here early, like I like to get, normally like I said before, I either save this for last or do it early. And I normally do it early if I'm playing as
Why are you?
a dwarf. Because I always like to do the area that's closest to the person first. If I'm going story based. But no, I always do the mage tower first, no matter what nowadays, because it's such, excuse me, it's such a pain that I want to get it over with as fast as possible, regardless of whether my connection is to it or not. But after that, I'm home free. Also, it's good to get win as early as possible.
Fights reasonably well.
You don't have to make it sound like you're passing a stone to admit it.
It is not physically weak or entirely inept in combat.
You looking to borrow money or something?
I'm saying that there are worse things than being forced to fight it inside.
Good to know.
No.
Should I drop my trousers now, or are you done?
Dumb. Very dumb.
Punch him, Shale, please. Please just kill him right now so I don't have to deal with him ever again. There's no way for me to feasibly kill him. He doesn't have any quest where he leaves permanently or dies. That I can feasibly get him to die on. I mean, sure, I can just send him away permanently, but I don't really want to. I would prefer if he just died in a horrible accident. Emphasis on the word accident. And by emphasis, I mean quotation marks. Shale's so big that I didn't even notice that she had my aura on her. The sound of metal boots hitting the ground as we wander around in the deep down, dark deep down. Heading further in, nary without a grin. Unfortunately, we have an Ogrin. Gimme! Ah, yes, we have evidence of blah, 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 blah. Soldiers some dead, we need to die, blah, blah, blah. Someone needs to kill us.
Bronco
Oops.
was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the
Nah.
dead trenches is our next stop then. They say the Darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them.
Steve Blum.
That's where
Come
Bronco
on.
went. And that's where I'm going.
Steve Blum is such a good voice actor. Why? Why would they demean him like this? Oh yeah, Alistair's not here. Whoops. We don't get the specialness of this cutscene from him. Ah well, every playthrough's gotta be a bit different. Is it just me, or is his neck a little stiff? Ah, so I just realized. So that's Uthimriel, the god of beauty. He has a little heart on his face. My helmet is so low poly compared to the rest of my armor. This is unfortunate. I was thinking back and forth. So I have a question for you, Seer, if you're still up and don't mind answering a question.
It appears we will need to fight the Blight one at a time. So I shall. The light. Of course. The light. So I shall.
This has gone well.
Yeetus, deletus.
As you desire. The light.
Ready? Moving right along.
How many of these things must we wait for?
And so I shall. As you desire.
Run in fear! No more. Oh.
You're speaking my language. There are no more of you to die at my hand. Oh,
I'm sensing
oof.
dark spawn.
Where's the ogre? There he is. You, me, your death. Like I said, you, Ogren, and your death. This is the snowball effect in action, ladies and gentlemen. I am too powerful to die. It's like a bank being too big to fail. And that it's entirely untrue. And stupid to say. Period. The stone provides. Also, so do broken chests. Alrighty, let's go talk to those Legion of the Dead guys we totally bypassed.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone.
We get teleported.
Flying through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
How do you mean there's no sense in my head? We haven't even talked yet. You're calling me dumb? Come on, man.
We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation. Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the anvil and endless lyrium.
I mean, I can get you that too if you want.
Why? The other kingdoms only care when the darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here, always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest. Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself.
Found two.
Drunks make
We'll
poor
find two.
allies.
I know. Thank you. Someone else recognizes that drunks make poor allies. Oh, he teleported me to the opposite. Where he started instead of where he was going. Okay. How'd he draw his blade like there were enemies up there? They're all dead. Also, is it just me or is he walking sideways? Apparently. I like how there's this giant, cool, awesome door. And it's not a door. And you can't go in it. Fucking must be a Titan on the other side. The game is like, nah, you don't get to see it. I just realized something that really fucks with my head. So you see, I have lightning runes on my sword, so it, has lightning. But I'm also wearing a full metal plate. And the lightning is not conducting, but definitely should be conducting. And if it was conducting, I'd be dead. Gameplay logic at its finest.
All right. Of course.
I guess, or it could be a non-conductive alloy. But do you really think that the medieval universe that Dragon Age is in would think about that? Also, I have a question for you if you're okay with questions. I mentioned it earlier, but I don't know if you heard me over the sounds of battle. For some reason, when the battle's activated, it's so fucking loud. I can't even hear myself speak. Oh shit, man! I didn't know I was putting you out. I'm sorry. I won't ask you a thing. I promise. I'll just continue playing the game. You don't have to worry.
And so I shall. The light.
Ooh. Gurgle, gurgle, dead, dead. No, 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 listen. I'm just gonna leave you with my sarcastic comment, and sit here and sadness. I asked if I could. And you said it was bad things, so I'm just gonna sit here, play the game. Apparently, my model thinks I'm closing my eyes too, so I look even more sarcastic or smug. But not the intention, I assure you.
And so I shall.
Ah, cool. What the fuck just blew us all up? Because can you do it again? It's like a DLC for Borderlands the pre-sequel, but instead of Claptastic Voyage, it's the Smugtastic Voyage. Starring me instead of Claptrap. Just got fucking punched to death. Just brutally knocked to the ground and immediately punched into paste. If that's what Wilhelm went through, Jesus Christ. If you actually want it, though, basically I'm trying to make a decision. I have 2 games I want to play after Origins. I'm going to put 2 and Inquisition on the back burner for a bit, but this save file will be done so that I can import it into the keep so that I can use it. And then after 2, I'll have a full complete keep tapestry that I can use for Inquisition. I was going to do it all at once, but I have 2 games I really want to play. I've been getting the itch to play. So I wanted to ask you which one you think would be more entertaining to watch. Excuse me. So I want to play Pokemon Arceus, Pokemon Legends Arceus, because I've gotten far enough in that I know the mechanics, and I got a team in mind, so I'm ready to play that on stream. Like I said before, I was gonna, pretend I didn't play it at all, but I mean, I guess it would have just kind of been revealed because I'm a piss poor actor. But in addition to that, I've gotten the itch to go play Breath of the Wild again. So I want to start a new save file and play that to completion as well. So my question would be, which one do you think would be the most entertaining to watch? Because both of them would be long playthroughs, I'll probably just play that and finish it. And I'll play, since I don't want to spoil Wonderlands for you, I'll play Wonderlands in my off time so that I can get high enough level so me and you can play. Clearly, like, Breath of the Wild will be much longer and bigger from what I know so far about Arceus.
As you desire.
Then 95% of Arceus will be catching Pokemon. That's what it's been for me so far. And while I have a lot of fun with that, it might not be as entertaining to watch as, desperately trying to shoot a dragon out of the sky for the 50th time just to get a piece of its body.
You could have just given up,
Did they take Dwarven helmets, fill them with lyrium, and sit them on a post? Did the dwarves do that or the darkspawn? Wild. Yeah, in Arceus, I'm already a quarter of the way or halfway through from what I know about the areas. Like, I just finished, like, I think it's called the Cobalt Coastlands. So I still have part of the game I don't know about. But I get the gist of the gameplay. I know how to play it. And there's nothing I have to worry about. Like, I remember a lot about Breath of the Wild, but it has been a while since I played it. Even longer since I beat it. Those are one of those playthroughs where I started it, I played the shit out of it, and I didn't beat it for a couple years after I started it. It's one of those playthroughs. So technically, I remember the least of the beginning of the game more than anything else. Like, I don't know where to start. I think you can just start wherever you want, but like I don't remember much about it at all. Arceus, the gameplay is the same in every area. See Pokemon, catch Pokemon. It's Pokemon Snap, but instead of pictures, catch as many and as much of every single Pokemon you can, because that's the game. Sure, there are battles, but the battles with wild Pokemon are much stronger and tougher than any battle with any actual trainer I've had in that game. I don't have to worry about building my team for offense or defense or tanking or nothing like that. So I adjusted my team for when I play on stream to be Pokemon I just want to use. Not actually caring about the strategic value of whether their abilities are good or not is something nice that I normally don't have to worry about, or normally have to worry about in regular Pokemon games, right? Like, I won't pick a Pokemon, for example, on my team for Arceus, I have Cherim. I would never use a Cherim, ever. I like it. I think it's a little cute poke, but, like, it's not usable. It has no benefits to me whatsoever. But since Arceus is like, hey, your first Pokemon you throw out in battle against a tough opponent's always going to die, even if it's a god of defense. And it's only against tough Pokemon. So, no trainer had Pokemon in that game has ever given me trouble, and most of them are just like every other Pokemon game nowadays, where they don't even have more than one or two Pokemon to their name, let alone a full team. So, like, you literally can't lose in a trainer battle. I don't think it's possible. I think you'd have to try really hard. Like a team of nothing but level 1 Bidoofs, and you probably could still win with the final Bidoof. That's how bad the trainer battles are in that game. It's really sad. It can be written off story-wise as people don't know how to train Pokemon yet, but goddamn, the wild Pokemon you fight can eradicate your whole team. Good natures and all just doesn't matter when you run into a Pokemon in the wild that somehow has better stats than all of yours. And it's not even an alpha. That's a whole different beast. But yeah, Breath of the Wild has been a while. And they're going to be coming out with the second one, I think, next year? It's either the end of this year or next year, right? And I'm definitely going to play that. Because Breath of the Wild is just... I remember it being fan-fucking-tastic. It's a slow start. I was thinking about it. I really don't want to. But I was thinking about starting it on Master Quest since I beat it. It would be absolute hell in the beginning. But I've seen somebody who's not particularly good at the game a while back do a permadeath run and managed to get through it after only dying once in the beginning to a mistake. Afterwards, they played carefully throughout the rest of the game, and last time I checked, I didn't see it yet, but they were on the final boss, so going to go to the final boss. So I assume they made it through. They hadn't had trouble since they beat their first Divine Beast. But also, you don't have to assume. I just want to know what you would think would be more entertaining to watch. Since you and Dragos are really the only ones that show up to my streams, maybe the occasional stranger shows up and pops away. If I'm not playing Xenoverse, which I've beaten every single bit of content for that game, so I only play it whenever there's a new raid out to get the new raid rewards. And the last bunches of times has not even been new. It's just been ones I've wanted double. Right now there's a raid going on I don't want to do and I don't want the rewards for, so I'm probably not going to do it. I might change my mind. But besides that, I cleaned out the content for that game. But when I do play it, I get so many more views and viewers, not just asking me what console I play on. True. I imagine the funnest part of Arceus would be me trying to get my team. Because a couple of my team members are rare, so I'd have to deal with the pain of trying to get them. For example, Cherim, like I said, is one I want to use because like it doesn't matter what Pokemon you throw out first in most battles. Might as well just throw out a cute little cherry thing. But anyway, I want to use one, but getting one is a pain in my ass and entirely random luck. Even worse than normal Pokemon random luck. You get like at maximum a single chance to encounter it every time you enter an area. So you have to leave the area and then come back and hope for another chance. It's different than in like Pokemon where you go into the grass and there's a percentage chance for every different type of Pokemon that can appear in that grass. These motherfuckers only appear in moving trees, and each tree in the area that they spawn, which is the Heartwood, only shake with a Pokemon very infrequently and randomly. In my experience, there's normally only one tree out of like the 4 in the Heartwood that will shake. And then you have a 10% chance from what in my experience, I don't know the exact numbers, but I imagine it's a 10% chance to run into a Cherim. And then there's like a 30% chance for a Cherubi, and then there's like a fucking the rest of the percentage is just Combi. Combi. And that's just a guesstimate. I never ran into a Cherim. I got a Cherubi, so I imagine the chance is higher. But I swear I had so many Combis, I couldn't get a second one. I've still been trying to farm for a second one on my main playthrough, my solo playthrough. Or I'm doing it off stream. I'm still trying to farm for another one. I managed to get a single Cherubi, which is the pre-evolution to Cherim. So. There'd be a lot of close calls. So a lot of moments for reactions in Breath of the Wild. Like, for example, I'm so bad at fighting Lionels. It doesn't matter what type of Lionel it is. I always have trouble, and they're always battles that make me almost use all of my entire food supply. Every single time, even at the end game with maxed armor, I have trouble fighting Lionels. So I imagine there'd be a lot of more edge of your seat moments. But I'm typically a silent player anyway. Like, I have to force things to come out of my mouth. I just think about shit while playing. So what I'm essentially doing is attaching my brain directly to my mouth. So while I'm playing, I just let the thoughts flow out my mouth. It's a lot easier when you don't have a filter. At least you've given me a lot more to think about. I feel like Arceus might be a lot more of that. Like, just a lot more of the silent... why the fuck? This garbage. Well, I mean, I'll have fun in both games. I wouldn't be thinking about playing them if I wasn't going to have fun. There's like a couple moments of Breath of the Wild where I absolutely despise it, and I will be doing those. Because they're shrines. The motion-controlled shrines are the worst and almost ruined the whole game for me. Almost. If you ignore the motion controlled shrines, I'd say Breath of the Wild is one of the best games I played in years. Easily top 10. But those shrines are so bad that they put them down to being in the top 50 at best. And there's like 4 of them, and they're the worst ever. Oh, I don't know what Nintendo was thinking. Why would they try to go back to the Wii days with something that clearly isn't a Wii? But other than that, the rest of the game is just, I love exploration games. I thought when I was going to play it that the weapon system would really make me feel like it's garbage. Because, like, your weapons can break and you have no way to repair them. That sounds like bullshit in any game. But in Breath of the Wild, your weapons are just fucking ammunition. One breaks. Okay, that's cool. Grab something else. The numbers really don't matter because you can get high level stuff later or anywhere, really. Towards the late game, you can just get fucking royal shit from wherever you look. And that's basically what I use whenever I'm saving, like, good weapons or special weapons for occasions. To me, I actually really had no trouble with the broken weapon system. Like I said, it felt like more like they were ammunition. If my weapon breaks, I just go somewhere else and kill something else and get another weapon. Stock up on the weapons I like to use. I mainly used Listal boomerangs because I found a location to farm them that was easy to like kill a bunch of them in one area, and I'd get like 3 per go. So yeah, farming for ammo. I feel like that people might find it more entertaining though if I do some sort of challenge, right? So I might play it on Master Quest, but there's no way I'll do a permadeath run. My dumbass, the first thing I ever died to in Breath of the Wild was a single fucking goblin thing. I remember my first death. I don't remember most of the game, but I can remember my first death perfectly. I can tell you exactly where it happened and how I died. I had no weapons, I had no ability to block, and I climbed up the first mountain I saw on the tutorial area, which was directly behind me. Directly behind my ass. I got up to the top of the mountain perfectly, and I ran into one of those little red goblin things. And I tried to fight it with nothing, and I didn't know that I could not fight it with nothing. I thought maybe I could at least punch it, but nope, you can't. So by the time I actually fully learned that, it had already killed me. Technically, it didn't kill me, but it did, really. It knocked my ass off a cliff. So, and that's how I died. I fell off the cliff I had just climbed off because a bokoblin hit me in the face. Ragdolled down the cliff and died. That was my first death. Oh. So basically, all your only answer is exactly as I expected you to answer it. Like, it's really just another way to say do what you want. I mean, sure, you're giving me thoughts about it, but I wanted to know exactly which game you would find most entertaining, not which game you think I would find most entertaining to play. Because, like I said, I'm having fun in Arceus, and it's a fun game. It's just simple. I'd have to worry about more in Zelda, but it's also really fun. Be more game in Zelda from what I imagine too. Unless you catch them all in Arceus, there's a lot less game. But that's what I plan to do. I plan to catch them all. It's the only game that rewards you for doing so with something I think is worth the time and effort it takes to catch them all.
All right. And so I shall.
Honestly, both are really good games I should probably save until I have an audience that would appreciate them more. But my logic is most streamers or let's players on YouTube never play a game on stream or let's play twice. Maybe very rarely they'd play it twice. But I'm like, if I want to play a game on stream, I'm just gonna play it. Especially with RPGs, there's so many different ways I can take it. I can still make it entertaining on a second go around doing a different type of thing, you know? If it's entertaining for me, then someone shouldn't find it enjoyable to watch, no? Breath of the Wild is one of those games where after a while you forget. I forget a lot of the stuff about it and I can just play it again. And I'd imagine watching it again wouldn't be too much of an issue. At least I wouldn't find it to be that bad. What literally started this is I started watching a new YouTuber and I was watching some of his videos. Well, he's a streamer and he uploads clips to YouTube instead of full archives. Which, I don't know, I can't edit. I can't even trim videos. I don't have the software. The only way I could trim a video is if I wanted a label on it or something. A watermark, that's what they're called. So I'm up shit creek without that, so I just upload the full archives. But I was watching some of his clips of him playing, for example, Fable 3, and he was making me want to play it again, so I went back and I beat a save file I had quit a while ago, a long time ago. I went back and I beat the game. That's what I did yesterday. Finished it all up.
I would watch out were I you.
Watch out.
Of course, and so I shall.
Stabby stabby. Oh, you guys are just meat. They walked on the trap, didn't they? Shame on me for thinking they're smarter than that. Alrighty. Though I did take a break from this game because I was starting to get a little annoyed with it.
What's on your mind?
Get out of my way. Thank you. Have a blessed day. That's because I don't like this area, though. Like, this is a whole section of the game that I really don't like. It was the same with the fade, to be honest. I don't like the fade at all. But at least, like, I got it over with and then I head to the more fun parts. This specific area, the deep roads, I absolutely despise. Because everything looks the same. You could take a picture of this part of the deep roads. As long as, you know, your character, as long as you look like, put Ogren here within a helmet. Standing right here with nothing else behind him. And you could say, this is the beginning of the fucking game if you're playing as the Dwarven male. Like, just put a helmet on Ogren to hide his red hair that's really unique to him. You could literally look down this hallway and go, oh yeah, this is at the beginning of the game if you play as a dwarf. And you know what? Nobody would be able to dispute you, because this hallway looks like every other fucking hallway with a fire at the end of it in the deep roads.
Delighted.
Ah, yes. Kill the dwarf with that hex, please.
So I shall.
Be great if he stayed permanently dead. Uh-oh. The mage must die.
As you desire.
Okay, now we're good. Coup de grace! Boot to face! Oh man, he didn't die. Aww. That makes me sad. You're supposed to die when I say that. But hey, we got the Topsider's honor. Well, one piece of it at least. You'd think there would be a spell for, you know, healing injuries, so I wouldn't have to use injury kits on everybody. I'm just gonna say F you to Ogren. Like, he doesn't need an injury kit. He is literally our tank that's here specifically to die. At every moment that I can possibly get him killed. I don't know. I think me bagging on Ogren's pretty funny. I legitimately don't like him, but I'm constantly spewing vitriol in his face because he's forced to be here. It's half as a joke. The other half of it is I really don't like him legitimately. But if I truly hated him, I would have just said no to recruiting him, and even more so, I can just send him away. I don't 100% hate Ogren. Like I said, half of it, at least 50% of it is literally just a joke. It's why I'm constantly throwing fucking insults his way, and constantly shitting on him the whole time. If I truly hate you, I'll have nothing to say. Same situation in Dragon Ball as with Goten. Fuck Goten. Goten was literally born just to be a Goku replacement. He couldn't even do that right. He couldn't pull off the dumb idiot bed head with a tail. Instead, he's just annoying. I don't 100% hate him. At least Gotenks is cool, but that's mostly Trunks, so. In Ogren's case, he's got some good moments. They're just very few and far between. And most of the game is none of his good moments. And he's got a few fun jokes that only happen because he's a drunk. Which is the part of him I dislike most. For example, the banter between him and Morgan is ridiculously funny. Like, goddamn, but I never have Morgan on my team, so all I get is the banter between him and everyone else. And all of it is gross out humor, which, by the way, I don't find funny. Like, 100% not funny. It's just nasty. Everyone's sense of humor is different, though, so I ain't shitting on anybody for finding Ogren funny. I'm just saying I don't. I do not find him funny. I find him a pain in my ass most of the time. But I don't hate him. It takes a lot more than just being a drunk idiot for me to dislike you. It's like 50% as a character. He's got all kinds of traits I don't like. But it's more like dislike than hate, right? Because hate's, as they say, a strong feeling. And if I truly hated him, I wouldn't ever mention him or recruit him. For example, in Inquisition, I hate Vivienne. I recruited her the first time. I gave her the benefit of the doubt. I used her in combat, tested out her dialogue. There's nothing about her I like. Not a single thing. She is true hate. She is garbage, and I haven't recruited her since. And in my upcoming playthrough of Inquisition, mark my words, I'll look her dead in the face and tell her no. Go back to your rich house and pamper yourself. Morgan is a bitch with a hidden kind side. Vivian's just a bitch. Morgan's a product of how she was raised. Vivian's also a product of how she was raised. She was raised to be a little twat, and so she is. She was a mage that was raised in the lap of luxury and treated nicely by everyone. And she became a grand enchanter, even. Oh, no. She didn't become a grand enchanter because there could be only one. But she became a first enchanter and was recommended to become grand enchanter. She has had a luxuriously happy life, never seeing the darkness from the parts of the circle that have that darkness, like in Kirkwall or in Ferelden. And she acts like she has been pampered her whole life. Because she was. And she says mages should be enslaved because she had such a good life enslaved. Well, no, to be more accurate, she claims that she isn't enslaved, which is not untrue. Her circle, like the Ferelden one, allows at a certain age, after a certain amount of training, for mages to just go off and do whatever, provided that they have shown that they can withstand possession and can use their talents properly without any issues. However, Kirkwall would sooner turn you tranquil than fucking allow you to ever walk out the front door. And she takes that way too lightly.
Why not?
Right?
Pardon?
And that's why I don't like Vivian.
Oh, I'd give you a roll. Why not?
Roll?
Aye, anytime. Preferably in the dark.
See, this is pretty funny and disgusting.
I'm not sure
but-
I have the equipment for that, but sure, whatever gets you working.
That is kind of funny. I just don't like it that much. Okay. Somehow I have missed. Like, I've been there 4 or 5 times, but somehow not this time, apparently. Did I happen to go to the wrong deep road section? This is Carradon's Cross, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, I was not supposed to go to Carradon's Cross. Wait, Carradon's Cross leads to the Dead Trenches. No. Wait, no. No, the Orton Tide leads to the Dead Trenches. Shit. Mistakes were made. Don't mind me, I'm incompetent. I can't even remember something I looked at 5 minutes ago. Follow the yellow brick road, follow the yellow brick road, follow the yellow brick road, the red and yellow and pink brick road. See, this is the only section of these tags that I think looks cool. The Orton tag.
Got something in my... sod it.
What are you? Never mind, I don't want to know.
Yeah, that's right. Keep your nose up. You know, just because we don't all live in some towering clouds doesn't mean we're worthless.
I didn't.
And furthermore, I don't think I appreciate the way you looked at me last night.
The way I... What?
Oh, you remember. Those longing eyes, hungry for a bit of a tussle.
No.
Did you, dwarf? Definitely not in that way.
Oh, you're right. Must have been the dog.
Yeah, it was the dog. See, he can get a fucking chuckle out of me. He's the least great good commander, or the commander, fuck. He's the least good companion in this game. Did I get it? Do I have the sword? Did it work? Oh, please tell me it's work. I don't need it. Good. Novice runes. shitload of things. There we go. Topsider's Honor. It's a good early weapon. It's also just a decent sword in general if you have multiple people using swords and like you don't want to use axes. Like I typically don't like using axes. "42 strength, you say? You don't have 42 strength?" Really? Oh, you got, you're missing one, huh? Also, why does your injury have to get rid of your constitution? Fine, take it, you nasty thing, you. Anyway, moving right along. Man, I can fast travel, right? No, I can't. Cool beans. I didn't want to anyway. Fast traveling is for people who fast travel. I am not one of these. Actually, I can just go back the way I came. It would be faster. Rah! Gold is honestly the worst damage to deal in this game. But I didn't specifically put it on this sword because I cared about what type of damage is the best versus the worst. Gold's only like super effective against like 2, maybe 3 enemies in the whole game. I just like the idea of a iron looking sword being cold iron. I just thought that was great. That's why I think I also have an actual cold iron dead, like a dead undead damaging rune on it too. But that's actually for another reason, but it works well with the theming anyway. You see, since cold does virtually no damage to undead, well, not virtually, literally they're immune to cold damage, right? So if I have a rune that damages them and only them, cold damage will work on basically everything else, besides the other enemies that resist it, of course. And since it doesn't work on undead, I have something else that only works on them. That way, I can do damage no matter what. And the reason why I have lightning, and the reason why I have lightning on Starfang is one, because lightning is cool, and it matches it color theming wise. But also, and the main thing is, it's going to be my paralyzation weapon because it hits first in combat, right? And my entire basis is based on backstab damage, which I can automatically get if the enemy is paralyzed. So having 2 Grandmaster Paralyzed runes and then 1 Grandmaster Lightning rune means that it works all theming-wise. I'm not playing on max difficulty, so I can afford to do things like theming my weapons based off of not what's 100% best, but based off of what I want. And it still works out in the end. Whereas something like, say, Nightmare means I have to basically pump up my constitution and ignore every other stat just to be able to live. And I have to get good armor as early as possible to up that ability to live. And upping my ability to attack was actually not, surprise, it's not upping my ability to attack, it's actually upping my ability to defend. Because if I don't do enough damage, no matter how much health or defense I have, I'll slowly die in a war of attrition. I'm really thinking it over. I would do like I said. The reason why I'm only asking you here because I think you're the only ones here. If Dragos was there, I'd ask them too, and then I'd get like a synopsis of an opinion out of you two. I would put it to a vote, but you guys are the only two here, so we really couldn't do much, honestly. I mean, we would have 3, but you haven't really picked anything, so it would just come down to me and Dragos. Like, I'd run a poll, but there's nobody here to poll.
And so I shall.
No kill like overkill. Just wanted him dead. Get him out of the way. You know how it is. But yeah, I'm really harsh against Ogren because he's the least good party member in my opinion. Maybe not in terms of game mechanics, but period, he's just my least favorite.
All right.
I just want to clarify because not everybody would get that that's a joke.
So I shall.
Archer boys. You think just because you're up on a big rock that you can fucking live? And or attack me? That's so funny that you think that. Why is she missing repeatedly?
Crunching noises.
Too late. Unfortunate.
All right.
Me and you having a one-on-one duel, you know how it is. Well, one-on-one plus health potions. Coot to grace, boot to face. Well, crotch, same difference. Spear thrower. We'll take.
Must have slowed me down.
You're made of rock. You don't really get very fast, if we're being honest.
I have finished.
Got you, got you. Ooh, money. Ooh, skinny. Hold on a moment. I have a little friend. There you go, you little piece of shit. It's stink bugs this time of year. So I catch them in bottles and then shake them until death. So I don't have to worry about this room fucking stinking. As they decided to invade it. Stink bugs. Right, clean your limbs off the fucking bed, you nasty piece of shit. How dare you think you can invade my room with your stench and your fucking ugly, nasty piece of shit looking ass. die a horrible, crush-tastic death. God, I hate those things. They honestly don't even stink that much. They do stink. But candles stink more than them. Nasty buggers. And I don't know why it's only my room that's infested with these. I think it's because of my makeshift curtains. There's nothing I can really do. My hands are tied. Can't come. Okay. No, I would remember that. One of these should be the last pieces of the Legion of the Dead are somewhere. If I'm remembering correctly, and there's not a helm. I think I've decided. I've been thinking about it. I've been mulling it over. And I'd rather finish Arceus in my own spare time before playing it. Like I said, I prefer to know what I'm talking about when I'm playing a game, even if it's vague. Like, I hadn't played this game in a long time. I'm coming back to it after a long period, and I missed out on a lot of stuff, you know? And you helped me out, Seer. I don't know if you're still here, but even if you're not, you could still watch the archives, so you might still hear it. But anyway, you helped me out a lot in remembering a lot of the things about this game, and even letting me know stuff I didn't know before. So, I feel like that's really nice. And it was a nice experience, so I'd like to go, basically I'd like to go round 2. Even if you don't know much about Breath of the Wild, which you might, I don't know if you've played it or not. There might be someone else who can show up and throw some tidbits back and forth and have the same kind of interaction, right? So if I can get that same kind of thing twice, I should probably go towards that. It is an older game, after all. Coop the Grace, boot the face. You guys are having trouble against shrieks, huh? That's interesting. Ah, chill. Leveled up. I need to save full spars, I think. I gotta take some of these gems and put them in the box to boost the mages, I want to say? I don't remember which one, but you know. Because I had a lot of trouble soloing Breath of the Wild, and I could have used tips when I played it originally. Like, be careful of Lionel's would have been a great tip. Also, what exactly is the frickin' timing on that Fury attack that everybody seems to be able to do but me? It would have been great to have somebody teach me that stuff. Also, what's the best place to farm dragons? Because it took me forever. I gotta take a bathroom break real quick. And in all honesty, I can wait a little bit longer, and I would have. But my mother just messaged me, letting me know that she forgot to let the dogs in before she left for tonight. So I will go. I gotta go and let the dogs in, and while I'm at it, I'll go to the bathroom too. So I will be right back. Alright. I'm back. Apparently, my mom hasn't even left yet because it's only 7 something. It's not time for her to go yet. She's feeling sick and she said she might call in. So, she's taking a nap. Should she had me get the dogs in? One of, if not close to, the last needed for the proving it's a noble house, I think.
Well, let's just deal with these ones and move on. All right.
I said it better myself.
It's all right, pal. All right.
It makes me wonder why the Darkspawn and demons fight on the same side typically. The one that's closer, please. Thank you.
All right.
Off with his head. Notch the way the Darkspawn and undead crumble.
That was a close one.
Yeah, for you.
This makes my skin crawl.
Shale basically died. I'm surprised. Wait, did he live?
Yes.
No. He died twice, apparently. Somehow.
Try again.
Right here.
Cool. I don't know how they managed to die twice. Guess maybe that was an effect of a spell I just didn't know about. Maybe if they died to that spell, they get 2 injuries instead of 1. I wouldn't know. I don't use mage much. And I think Sears passed out on the living room floor here. In his house. I think he finally kicked the bucket. Or not kicked the bucket. That's death. No, I think he finally fell asleep. So what's a fancy way to say fell asleep? Passed the fuck out. There we go. That's the one. Which is good, honestly. There we go. That should be the last piece. Of course, Augie here can't equip it yet. Scratch that. He can totally equip it. I think it's dwarf only, which means there's no better thing to do than give it to the only dwarf. You know what I mean? I don't know if I can do full spar. Full spar. Full spar? The gym. I don't know what it's called. I remember there's only specific gyms at the box. +6 attack. Okay, yeah, I can give him this ring temporarily, which allows him to equip the Legion. I forgot I can just read. I'm so stupid. When equipped in a set with the gloves and boots. There we go. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Fun fact, the matching set with this, since it doesn't actually have a helmet, but there is a helmet in game. Someone else has it equipped, so I don't have it on me. But there's a helmet you get at the beginning of the game that's basically matches this full set of armor here. It's like a pre-order, a bonus, or something like that you get. doing, P? What are you doing? You're a douche. Man, when we come out of here, we're at least going to be able to buy everything. We already have so much gold, and then there's so much more gold just sitting here. Waiting to be made. Probably do that more often. I do it in my own solo plays to see if I've missed anything.
First day they come and catch everyone.
They couldn't have possibly caught everyone on the first day. Phyllis? Lisbeth? Felsi. Felsi? Is it Felsi? I vaguely remember her name, I think.
Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat.
Ah, they beat your meat, huh?
Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn.
But it's not yours?
This I could have done back in the village square.
True, you could have activated a skill without actually being able to activate a skill.
It must.
I need you to be more tank than DPS. What have you set for? I remember this. Oh lordy, do I remember. The Brood Mother. And I have this dipshit here right now. He doesn't even have a helmet. I have to let him keep that ring for the moment. I remember the Brood Mother being an absolute fucking disaster. I'm typically the only one left alive on casual. This is on normal. There it is. Fluspar. Fluspar? Fluspar. Guessing it doesn't matter that. We also don't have a lot of slots left. I probably should have went back to rock. His constitution is so far down. I guess if you get him early, making him a berserker is a really well. He already is berserker, but I mean, like using him early might be good because we talked to Sarah about it before. That he's actually the best option because he starts as a useful class, at least according to Sarah. I think Templar is useful. The skills might not be, but the passive benefits to me are really useful, especially the mental defense. Anyway, as I was saying, I need to prepare heavily for this. I don't think I can berserk with him. Attack and defense. No. Yeah, this just drains stamina or health regeneration or something. What is it? Is it drain stamina? Stamina regeneration. Just a penalty to stamina regeneration. Okay. Then I can activate it. Good. This is a penalty to attack and defense. I can't do that. do that. Back. There we go. I need to be prepped for this, as prepped as I can be.
Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Gross.
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
It's a wonderful time it be. See, if I had higher mental defense, they wouldn't have been able to do that to me. Man, we're dying this much to spiders. I don't think we're going to be able to win.
Now this is more like it. All right.
We fucking almost died to spiders. This is gonna be pain.
I have done it. All over now.
Well, at least he gets his second class. Maybe I'll make him a Reaver. They're worthless. You know, I can make him a Reaver. He really doesn't deserve to be a champion, if I'm being honest.
Day we hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
Gross.
Now she does feast as she's become the beast.
Don't mind me. Just a precaution. I could, you know.
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day they beat us and eat some for meat. Third day the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day we wait and fear for our fate. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day she grew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day we hated as she is violated.
Gross.
Ninth day she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast as she's become the beast. First day they
Oh no, Gollum has invaded this cave. This is one of the creepiest moments for me. The Broodmother is so awful.
What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors. First day they come and catch everyone.
I can help whatever's left of you.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us. not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile,
And gross.
and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Bronca endure? What they are allowed to do, what they think they must. And Bronca, her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
I'm sorry I'm being quiet during this, but I'm legit on edge. Oh, also, it's Hespeth. Where did I get Felsi from?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Bronca.
Shit hits hard, man. Has me so on edge.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
Mm-hmm. It's all ogre now. Don't mind me, just trying to ease tension by stabbing an ogre in the dick. For Duncan! And for your brains! Oh man, he got punched. I want to stab it again. Give me 69. Nice. Yeah. Excusez-moi.
We tried to escape, but they found us. Took us all. Turned us.
That's cool. We've been over this. It was the first day, remember?
No.
Wow, well, okay then. Looks like we're going the only way we can. Into the down, dark, down, deep, down, dark, down, deep, down, and dark. Again.
I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
It did. Everyone here is dead, can't you tell? And they're all going to try to attack us, because that's how the way life works. Hey, it's the Helm of the Legion. I could have sworn there was a helm. I guess you don't need it for the matching set bonus. To become nothing. Just accept. Or to become something, just accept. Whatever. Failure. Legion armor and boots. Damage and constitution. Armor and... Yeah, so it's just extra. Also, the boots don't do shit. It's a really terrible armor set, all things considered, so I'm glad to give it to Ogren. Because if it was useful, I'd be wanting it myself.
All the noise is off.
Squish something else?
Yeah, squish a ghost. See how well it turns up. Paralyzed him, but I too was paralyzed. count as a backstab? I'm directly behind the dude. Ah, shit. I should have looked up for a second. At the very least, I can backstab you now. Because you're paralyzed.
What? No more? Oh.
What? No more? Oh. Also, these fake-ass ghosts had real-ass weapons. Which is pretty funny. This poor bastard's just getting bullied. We're bullying him. He didn't even get a chance to attack. I just bullied him. I just bullied him on the ground. Also, someone had to get that key for them to go forward, right? Further into the deep roads. They needed that key. Otherwise, they couldn't open the ominous door. So, who took the key back? That's what I want to know. Who took the damn key back? Like, because how do you... I can understand that Felsi can use stealth, but, like, how do you hide from a ghost? Did they just avoid taking the helmet? How would they have known?
Kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
It's moments like this that makes Dragon Age Origins the best storytelling out of the 3 games.
Complete.
They took
I've seen this multiple times, and every single time it leaves me on edge. Every single time.
Laren.
Her
They
words
made her
scar
eat
me.
the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood. And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
How the dark spawn reaped.
Brood mother.
Delighted.
Let's just do this again closer, shall we? And pray. Disgusting! Stab it! Stab it repeatedly!
You will need to fight this one at a time. And so I shall. All right. All right. So I shall.
Kill it! Kill it with fire! Ow. Wow, they spawned from us too. Might as well join the party. Don't protect Mama, dead one. Why am I backstabbing my friends, it seems like? I mean, I understand backstabbing Ogren. That's great. It's paralyzed. Hell yeah. One free backstab. Everybody but me and win. Don't mind me, I'm just spamming, because, you know, I want this thing in front of me dead. I'm stunned again. That's cool. I didn't want to be able to move. Wynn's dead somehow. I knew this was not going to be easy. Yuck. Ow. Yeah, cool. I didn't want to be able to move and heal myself. What a waste. Boot the face. Oh, nope. Instead, we're getting the kill cam. Off with its head. Gurgle. And now just a couple archers stabbed, so we're good. But the hard part's over, the fun can begin, yes? Die. And die.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Cool beans. You're also dying of just, you know, dying. Hey, effort. Nature damage. Yep. That's a ring, alright. I wouldn't classify it as worth this giant titty monster. And it speaks. It doesn't have anything better to do because it speaks. It's all it does because it doesn't have anything better to do. It speaks. Ah! God fucking damn, I hate that thing. We killed it. It's dead. It's over. It's in the ground. It will soon decay, and hopefully, it's not in the ground yet. But I ain't gonna take up the fucking time it's gonna take to bury that motherfucker. Getting effects received, so that's worthless. 1 strength. That isn't very good. The rock knocker being pretty good. Yeah, physical resistance. Good for somebody who is wearing a helm that doesn't do anything. Better do something. Hey, nothing. But I guess this one's actually better because better armor and less fatigue. Fine, fine. We'll give that one a stint. Why can you come back here if there's nothing here? A way to funnel in? Way to funnel the enemies in, I assume. Maybe come back here and they have to come to you. One at a fun time, single file to die. Would have been smart. I was too preoccupied with trying to kill that thing. No matter what, I wanted it dead. I feel like I'm missing something in the deep roads, though. I hate the deep roads because I'm always missing something. Can't believe Wynn died there, though.
As you say.
That's our last injury kit. Hope nobody else dies. I'm gonna save that one. I got a bad feeling shit ain't gonna be the way I'd like it to be, yeah? Birds are out.
Its head must be thicker than mine.
I don't think you can get much thicker than dumb rock person thinks that my head's thicker than hers, even though I'm not really doing anything and she's the one doing the things.
Let's go.
Let's yeetle the weetle.
Pass anywhere. This has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
And by that you mean she'll try to kill us.
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Shave my back and call me an elf.
Ah.
Bronca, by the stone, I barely recognized you.
Ogren, it figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side. Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in
Damn, this woman just kind of knows.
Now, what might that be? I don't care if the assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne.
Ogren, put him on the
Because
throne.
Hector,
He'd be the
our
best
great
king.
invention,
Drunken parties every day.
once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The anvil of the void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here. So close I can taste it. A thousand Balins could die and history wouldn't notice. I'm looking for the one thing that will return our days of glory. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting
How has
meaning.
she
If I
survived
succeed,
without
Dwarven people
being
benefit.
corrupted
Kings,
down here?
Politics,
What?
all that is transitory.
What did
I've
she
given up
eat?
everything and would sacrifice anything to get the anvil of the void. Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute.
Hold the phone. First and foremost, no. She had, if you listen to Hespeth, she had that other Dorothy became the brood mother eat that she had she made her into a brood mother with that. She didn't eat her dwarves, her people of her house. So there's really no way to know how she ate. Like, unless she kept all the rations they brought in. Well, no, I'm seriously thinking about this. There's no way she could have eaten rocks. They're inedible. I'm seriously thinking about this, like, logically. Because in the lore, most people who get lost in the deep roads are fucked because the literal only thing you can eat there is darkspawn. And even if you don't eat them, just a scratch from one of their claws can get you infected. That's all it's needed. Their blood will get you corrupted and infected immediately. So eating them is the absolute worst thing you can do, and there's no method for purifying them for consumption, right? So they had to have brought food. I'm thinking that maybe they didn't consume all the food on the trip here, because it wasn't really that far away from Orzammar, all things considered. I mean, it's pretty far because it's a deep road, so a lot of the travel was actually lost. Like, a lot of the travel, the load screens are actually travel. Like, you're skipping parts of the actual deep roads at that point. It's a lot bigger than this game makes it seem. It traverses almost the entire fucking world. Well, because Darkspawn Blood, you find out in this game towards the end that Darkspawn Blood is not the only thing that you need to become a Grey Warden. You also need the ritually prepared blood of an archdemon. It's fresh Darkspawn blood and the ritually prepared blood, and the ritual is important. It's a blood magic ritual that is required. The ritually prepared blood of an archdemon is required. You can't just like drink the blood. That isn't how it works. I know you're sleepy, so, but yeah, it's a lot more complicated than that. Yeah, Grey Wardens effectively utilize blood magic to become a Grey Warden to begin with. Fun facts for your day. But it's different than actual blood magic. They essentially are taking the Darkspawn blood and they ritually prepare it with a blood magic ritual. No sacrifice required. Like most blood magic requires a sacrifice of something. The blood itself is simply... they never really explained exactly what they do. The secret was never given away. But it is a blood magic ritual. That much is known. It's a blood magic ritual that prepares the archdemon and the freshly gotten darkspawn blood to turn someone into a Grey Warden. But it's only if it doesn't kill them. It comes with a risk. The death rate is literally 75% on becoming a Grey Warden. 75, like, the games would make it seem like it's very rare, because honestly, even only one Grey Warden dies in Awakening from what I remember. Only one character dies, and then everybody else just automatically becomes a Grey Warden. I assume the first Grey Warden, which I think it might have been Garahel, or was he just the first one to kill an archdemon? Anyway, I assume the first Grey Warden injured the archdemon and drank the blood and just got lucky, if I had to guess. Or he collected the blood from the archdemon. Because, the archdemon can't be killed. So I guess he killed a archdemon and then it respawned in the nearest darkspawn. And when the process of killing it, he got its blood. And then they ritually prepared it. Because, like, the order came during a blight, right? The Grey Wardens came, like, their order was created during the first blight. Which means somebody had to find out why Grey Wardens were needed. So somebody have had to kill the archdemon before it, and it didn't work. Because if you kill the way the archdemon works is if there's any darkspawn nearby, the archdemon's soul will possess that darkspawn, and then it'll just erupt into a dragon again. And it'd be like nothing happened. And there's so many darkspawn, they're near infinite, so it literally cannot die. And it doesn't matter for distance either. It's literally the nearest darkspawn. So it doesn't matter how far away it is. And it counts Grey Wardens because they're tainted, just like darkspawn. They're just able to keep their minds, which is something normal tainted can't have. Yeah, the whole dark ritual is her. Well, she literally explains it as having a beacon for that old god's soul to follow, just like being a Grey Warden. You do if she's a virgin. But technically, it would be in reverse. She'd be transferring blood to you, but same difference. Still transfer of blood, just, wrong direction. But no, it's more of she makes that baby with a ritual, and it's a beacon. The ritual is supposed to make the baby inside her a beacon for the soul. It's a dark magic ritual, but she doesn't she does, I think if you ask her about it, she does explicitly state that it is a blood magic ritual, so I don't know what she's sacrificing. It shouldn't be tainted, because he's not a Grey Warden, and he's not tainted. Kieran is a natural baby boy if she has him with you, without the God Soul ritual. And if she has the ritual, he's still a normal in body, just not in soul. So yeah, if she says that specifically, then she misunderstood the spell. Because the baby is not tainted. It'll have the taint of the old god. Well, no, it'll have the untainted original version of the old god. So, and also Kieran kind of confirms passively that they were gods. Like, they weren't just dragons. The old gods of Teventer were actual gods, which I've always thought they were just dragons and they worshipped them as dragons. But no, Kieran kind of gives some information if he has an old god soul. Sort of smally. He gives a hint as to your race's origin. Or something about the origin of your race, which he wouldn't be able to know. Well, unless he was at least a god-like entity. As the soul wouldn't pass on memories. He wouldn't have his old memories as a god. Well, Grey Wardens can have kids totally perfectly, and they're not tainted. They are just untainted enough. Maybe that's just a requirement. Like the young taint, instead of being close to your calling where you're about to become, maybe as you get more tainted, you can't have a baby. That's entirely possible. As a freshly tainted warden, maybe the taint isn't strong enough in you to pass on to the baby. Maybe it's literally the opposite. Maybe she needs a freshly tainted warden so that she can actually have a child with them. I'll have to get to it again and like see her dialogue to know 100%. But I know based off of the lore, that's not really explicitly stated what she does, only that the spell is dark magic. It isn't even explicitly stated to be blood magic unless you ask her about it. And she says it's kinda sorta blood magic, doesn't really give a straight answer. But it's a type of spell that's like something that Flemeth used, and since Flemeth is mythal, that means at the very least, it's ancient magic that's been lost to time. So, no matter what it is, it's still like that, like it's ancient magic. So, no matter what, it's hard to understand exactly what the price would be. Because, like, if it's straight blood magic, there's always got to be a price for actual blood magic. Sacrifices have to be made for blood magic to actually do anything in the lore. Real blood magic is literally sacrificing yourself or someone else to do something. So it can't actually be blood magic because nothing is being sacrificed. Unless, you know, she's a fucking blood fountain as you're having sex. Then it's not really blood magic, which means it wouldn't be about transferring the blood at all.
See her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
It speaks.
It doesn't have anything better.
It doesn't have better things to do.
It speaks because it doesn't have anything better to do. I assume it's something similar to Flemeth's body swap technique or a similar spell in the same vein, aka as Mathal's possession technique. That's the only way it makes sense. But not much is revealed about it on purpose. It's kept hush hush on purpose.
I needed people to test Paradin's traps. There's no way to break through except trial and error. I sent them in. They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
Conveniently, you weren't sacrificed at all. As a matter of fact, you look no worse for wear, Bronca. Where's your sacrifice?
Of course.
Sacrifices are needed indeed. It's you who should have been sacrificed.
So I shall. Right, and so I shall.
Were they trying to attack Bronca? Did they go that far?
She shouldn't have gone. She was pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. Some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh, dark spawn to test the traps.
See, here's the thing. This makes me think if they were all dying from the taint anyway, it was her fault, right? It was like it's like in Mass Effect, Mass Effect 2, Jacob's father reserved all of the fucking actual edible food on the planet with unedible food, on the planet where it caused neural decay if you tried to eat anything there. He took all of their reserved food and kept it for himself and a few officers until he killed them, and then it was just for himself. And as the women were neural decayed, him and the male officers had fun, quotation marks, with them. And then after the males came back, the ones that were left, and they were all tribal and violent, and got a hold of some guns, he finally used the beacon to try to get out of that fucking situation. I almost always leave him to be killed by the males because it's what he deserves. Yes, fun, quotation marks, aka he wanted to fuck them because they were becoming docile. The males, the more the neural decay set in, became hostile, where the females became as docile as fucking sheep. They would just do whatever and wouldn't have a thought in their head. So the males that were still had their brains left and without eating the neural decay and eating what's left of their food, instead, because they reserved it for the higher officers up, anybody who disagreed was shot, aka killed. So they just had fun and were signing off the women to officers like cattle, playing fucking harem on a fucking planet in the middle of an unknown section of the galaxy. when they could have easily sent the beacon and gotten out of there. He decided to play king, his little harem-filled fantasy in the middle of nowhere. And that's what made me. This is what makes me, since they were written by but they were written by the same company. I'm thinking that's a similar thing here. She would have reserved the food for herself, what they brought her, and maybe some other people, which is why she's doing just fine. Even though it's been years since she's been here, somehow, I'm assuming they have some, I don't know, salted pork. But everyone else was getting tainted. She should have been getting tainted too, theoretically. If everyone else was getting tainted and she was not getting tainted, she had to have some way to live. So I'm thinking it's a similar thing to Jacob's father. In which case, even more reason why she needs to die.
They could still serve me. Let me find the anvil. It was the only way. Watch out.
I can't stand by during such injustice. I kill her on principle. I have never seen the cutscene where the void is, or the anvil of the void is reactivated, and I never will.
As you desire. And so I shall.
Someone like her and what she has done is unforgivable.
What a
You have
shame.
no idea how they carried on, holding my hand, begging to die. They had pledged me their loyalty. No king had the right to fight me.
I wish I could right now. Save me the trouble. Also, activating these lyrium veins, this is raw lyrium. This would not give you stamina and health back. Maybe in the fucking Fade, in the real world, this stuff would kill you. Just getting close to it and breathing in some of the dust can give you fucking spasms.
As you desire. And so I shall. As you desire.
Raw, unprocessed, and undiluted lyrium is incredibly poisonous. Dwarves have a natural resistance to the poison, but even then, it's not like it's not enough to save them if it gets in their blood, for instance, or if they breathe in too much of it. What happens is that guy, there's a shopkeeper out there who's like legitimately mentally quirked permanently.
Of course.
He can't speak straight. He stutters. He gets the shakes because of that. It's also highly addictive in its processed form, as you should already know because of Al. But like, it's highly addictive, which means that the chantry is essentially it's your church is your dealer in that case. If you're addicted to lyrium and or a Templar, your church is your dealer. It's kind of wild to think about.
All right. Delighted.
Man, I've been getting stunned a lot more here recently.
As you say.
Once I get a better helmet, I'll be nigh unkillable. I only got this one right now for the stat bonus. I've had it for a while since Homelith at the beginning of the game. El problema. Knew this was gonna happen. This is the same damn shield. Good news. I had a plan, and that plan still kind of works. I mean, I knew this was going to happen, but I can make bag space. Multiple ways. First off, gifts. Ah, this is class specific to win. I win.
Oh, marvelous.
Boom. This is Stin, Alistair, Golden Mirror is Morrigan. Totem is also Stin. Golden Demon Pendant, I think, is Morrigan as well. Alright. That's all well and good. That opened up a grand total of 2 slots. Why are these still here? We don't have an archer, so I can't give anybody archer stuff. But I can do this. I can also do this. I think it'll honestly be me more money than if I sold the deep mushroom straight, so.
I think not.
Unfortunately, it takes 1 to make 1, which means I didn't really open up a slot as far as I know. Selection. Ogren, buddy, don't you like rings? Should have at least 7 of them. Huh? Also, do I have another amulet in here? Seriously, X to doubt it, but you know what? I might somewhere. No. I could always just equip him with a crossbow, but I don't have an actual bow he can equip, which means I can't get what I want out of it, which is using those arrows. It is what it is. That's as many bag spaces I can make. Grand total of 5 is as best that I can do. It's not going to be enough by a long shot. On the plus side, though, I'm almost completely immune to nature damage with this salve active, considering I already have such a huge buff. Hi guys, how's it going? Not good, I see. And stabbing rock really doesn't go very well, huh? Rock on rock action! Rock'em sock'em robots! Stabby stabby. Ow. That's not nice. You're actually dealing damage to me. Didn't your mother ever tell you not to hit somebody in the face? Oh yeah, I forgot this is poison room. Ah, we'll live. I'm sure it's not gas that will do us any permanent damage. Hey buddy, aren't you gonna say hi? You're just gonna stand there, looking all menacingly. My head only comes up to your right nipple. You don't even have one of those. Ah, you ain't moving because this guy ain't moving. I see. I get it. I understand. If he's stuck, you're gonna stay with him, aren't you? I understand. It's companionship at its finest. Man, there's a lot of fucking daggers down here. Jesus. There we go, moving right along. Here we go.
I would watch out were I you.
Thank you. That mark was still there. Very dangerous looking. Ow, cool. I love getting hit with rocks. Don't disarm the trap, even though I couldn't even see it. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stick my sword in you. Very clearly defined for some weird reason, butt cheeks. I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh man. I made the joke but was unable to act on my promise. Look at that. You don't need that. There's no trap here. But why? Why follow the theme if you're not going to actually follow the theme? Come on, man. Also, I don't like that these guys are standing here. Ah, here we go. Now they wake up. Ow. They will rock us. Put me in prime backstabbing position for this stone golem. I'm not upset. He's kind of punched me into the right place. I'm gonna kick your ass. Man, money, money, money. All this lyrium, Jesus. You gotta mine this place. I remember this boss fight. It was pretty cool. That is, if you can figure it out.
Couldn't we all just get along, no?
Nah.
As you desire.
Why do they bother? And how that?
Stay on the ground for a bit.
This should be amusing.
Oof. Let me just ignore that middle hit. So Bluey.
And so I shall. As you desire.
Ooh, I ain't doing so hot. Have a swig of my H2O.
Now this should be amusing. Why do they bother?
Ow.
And so I shall.
Like me and Win are the only ones alive.
Blast it all.
Looks like me is the only ones alive.
All right.
Ow. Have I mentioned how much I don't like being on the ground? Or unable to move? I think that's actually the most important part here.
And so I shall.
Eat it. Come on. I'm targeting the lyrium vein. Excuse me, por favor. Thank you. Have a blessed day.
Of course. All right. Delighted. And so I shall.
Man, it's the Harbinger fight. For you, anyway. It's just me. I'm the only one here.
As you desire.
Ow.
Delighted.
You cheeky dick waffle.
Of course. Now this is more like it. All right. Why
2-2, huh?
Such talent! Aha! What to do?
Finally.
I am finished.
Get bent.
All done.
Get bent some more. Each face need to be hit twice. Damn it.
As you desire.
Hey now!
You're a rock star.
Now this should be amusing. Why do they bother?
And so
Man, this is gonna take hours. I didn't remember this fight ever being hard, but you know,
all over now.
shit happens, I suppose.
As you desire.
Off we go to combat!
To Mortal Kombat!
As you desire. I have done it. Delighted. All right. Of course.
Hey now, you're getting backstabbed right in your ass. Go die! Don't pummel strike me. I said die! For the love of Jim Belushi's wet nut.
Of course.
Ow.
Delighted.
Coop de Grace. You're supposed to die to that. Yay.
What now?
Now this is how it should be.
Victory. And it doesn't drop anything. It's just a boss fight for the sake of fighting. But hey, plenty of experience, I guess.
Come, let's have a move on.
How many injury kits we got? Not enough. At least I didn't die.
Yes.
No. Hey, more loot. We're probably full up now, which means we can't carry anything else outside of here. Hey. How did I know? Guess I gotta throw those soul rot bombs to make room. Nobody else is missing any form of armor. Nope. Everything that can be equipped is, unless I picked up an amulet somewhere I missed. I can get rid of that ash darkspawn bow. That's not going to be worth much. That's something I can just straight up destroy. At this state in the game. Hey, I got two of them. Cool beans. Destroy, destroy. That's two extra slots. Normally I'd wait till I have something to pick up, but I know I'm gonna have more loot. So, early precaution.
My friend.
Alright, well, we got two left. Saving one for me. Win gets the other one. You guys are just stuck. Hey, look, more loot. And this is way more than two. Oh, cool. That's something I already have in my bag. That's all the slots. Have room for you guys. Have room for you. We're going to need that. Hell. I can't use that. The greater ones sell for like any. I can destroy you. Something like Bronco's particularly hard. But I know we're low on health potions at the moment, so we're going to need some.
Yes.
Roar at the sky! Just me or her gyms look slightly different in this cutscene.
My name is Carrigan. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
Carradine, the Paragon Smith. Alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize. Shale of the House of Kadash. Step forward.
You know my name. Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten then? It has been so long.
Ah.
I made you into the golem you are now, Shale. But before that you were a dwarf, just as I was. The finest warrior to serve King Valtor, and the only woman to volunteer.
The only woman? A dwarf?
I laid you on the anvil of the void, here in this very room, and put you into the form you now possess.
The anvil of the void. That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
Spare me. I need the anvil to bargain with Bronca. You want some, so you want something. Everyone does. Can't nobody just give me the stuff I need? You know, I have this paperwork signed in fucking blood from a couple 100,000 years ago, or not really that long. It's like a couple 100 years. It's a couple centuries old paperwork that says we'll help you, guaranteed, no matter what, as long as you need it. And sign us. And then I come back and I'm like, okay, so you know what? I have this paperwork. No, no, no. If you want our help, you're going to have to help us. Then and only then will we fucking sign, or will we fucking do the paperwork we fucking signed that bounds us to do the work to save the goddamn world. Only then. I need a fucking Grey Warden lawyer. I fucking need a lawyer to say, okay, yep, this paperwork, this ancient parchment is legit. You have to do this shit, and we don't have to do nothing. I mean, there wouldn't be a fucking game, but you know what? We can just go stop the blight right now. No need to deal with the 1,000-year-old toaster oven for a face. Also, that wasn't a rant. That's just being jokey. I actually really like Carradine, and I always side with him.
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item. The Anvil of the Void.
My voice, as I am David
It allowed
Lodge.
me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life, to make my golems live, Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given to the anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes. Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. You were amongst the most loyal, Shea. You remained at my side throughout, and at the end, I sent you away out of mercy.
I do not remember.
We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
True, but here's the one big issue with
The
this.
anvil is...
They want to destroy the anvil by hitting it with a hammer. That's what they have you. That's how he has you destroy it. The thing the anvil was built for, being hit with a hammer, destroys it. Okay. Now let me tell you something real quick. There's lava in here. The anvil is made of metal and lyrium, and there is lava in here. Even if he can't touch the fucking anvil itself, he can beat the shit out of the ground. If the floor collapses and the anvil falls into the lava, he didn't have to worry about touching it. He could have easily destroyed it at any point. His fists are unbroken. They could literally pound the ground until it shakes and tremors, and the fucking ground gives way, letting the anvil fall into the lava. It would have melted away. Now that is a rant. This is a really dumb plot point. He could have easily destroyed the end. And the story would have been just the same, really. Kill Bronca, side with Caradin. He wouldn't have had to jump into the lava himself.
Mine. No one will take it from me.
Shale, you fought to destroy the anvil once. Do not allow it to fall into unthinking hands again.
You speak of things I do not remember. You say we fought. Did you use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices eventually learned to replace the rods. I do not know. But if so, then all they need is the anvil to make all the slaves they need. You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Tough call. Just the dialogue I'm going to use. Obviously, I'm not going to use number 3.
As long as the anvil exists, it may be used to create slaves, and it will be used. Why seek a more difficult path when another, easier path is available? Help me destroy it.
True.
So it fights with Caradin? Good. That seems right.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
No, you will not take it. Not while I still live.
Good, you won't be living much
Don't throw
longer.
your life away for this. Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me. Attack!
A control rod!
I just immediately turned around. Oh, they're all gonna die, aren't they? First deal with the Rockman. Ow. First deal with getting punched in the back of the ass. Don't mind me, Bronco. I'm just going to fight. Come on, Shale. If Ogren is somehow miraculously still alive, how could you have possibly died, Shale? Finally. Backstab. Backstab. Wonder where Bronco is. Oh, there's all of her. No, you're not. You're going to die. And it doesn't matter how many of you there are. For your crimes against humanity, I sentence you to death. I don't care what you're capable of. You will die. That is all you're capable of. Dying. Having my fucking footings unstable only matters if I move. Right, I think I'm shit out of luck. Yep. Alrighty then. I forgot to use those soul rot bombs. It's fine. I think I still have time to throw them at the ground. All I can do, honestly. Nope, I can use that venom. Then I can pick up, that's worth a lot of money, and that's also useful. It's just spell resistance. Greater injury kit can immediately be used by someone with at least 2 injuries. That way I don't feel too bad about it, the loss. I think I already have one of those. Nope, I don't. Cool beans. I see. Let's just... actually, let's keep... That'll be useful for something else later, but I will destroy... this. Go. And then these steel daggers don't go for much. Darkspawn longsword. Okay. That gives me enough room to take those, and possibly, if these guys dropped anything else, like a Journeyman Hail Rune, for instance. Interesting.
No. Perhaps it thinks I should. It may have something to do with Carradin's words. If there is some way to make a copy of these runes, I am willing to study them. Perhaps there is something to be gleaned from them. I know not.
Names. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became
Pardon
golems.
me, a
Has to
lullaby.
be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzimar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Okay then. There isn't any more loot around here, right? Yep, nope. Just Illyrian veins. Carradin's still frozen. He's okay. Oh no, I missed you. Wonder how many times I've missed you. Oh. Illyrium dust. It's easy. Gold bars needed. Shock coating isn't particularly useful. I suppose it's better than some fire crystals. Maybe a darkspawn war axe? Let's see this beautiful thing. Normally I destroy it without ever getting or interacting with it. It would take years to chip away at the base. Yes, but look at this shit. This is not thick stone, right? Even if you were to break it and instead of falling directly down, it fell into this lyrium veins below, like, you could just kind of punch the ground and eventually... Yeah, he had years to chip away at the base. Like, he literally had years to chip away at the base. I still think it could have been done. Thrown right into the lava.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
How is it that the woman was not able to disable me as she did you, Carradin?
I do not know. Have you been altered?
I once had a pathetic little mage of a master. He did something to me, experimented on me, and then I killed him, and it rendered me paralyzed.
Perhaps he was bringing forth old memories, and caused you to remember the time when you fought at my side. The paralysis you speak of always resulted when the Master perished. As for your free will, you were always a strong woman, Shell. I am pleased to see you remain such.
Me too.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Do not thank me. All of this is my doing, my legacy. But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
Yeah, hitting the anvil
It
with
was
a
good to
hammer.
meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure
The thing
that
you
your
normally
warnings
do.
about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Don't suppose you would make another golem. Can you turn me into a golem? I want to be an immortal stone monster. Please? I'm kidding. Nah. There's other ways to become immortal.
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
I can't touch the hammer. Or the anvil. I cannot even touch it, he says. He's doing what I would do. Just take the metal you're hammering off of it. That's literally what you do to destroy it. Just hit it with a hammer. The thing that you're supposed to do on an anvil.
wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
Look, I just gave it a big whack.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tunsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
Man, he disintegrated almost instantly. It's almost like you could have set the anvil down there. I think that's the only one of the only things and only gripes I have about this entire game story. And I didn't have that until recent. Until recently, I realized what an anvil even is. Like, it didn't click to me that the Anvil of the Void is an actual anvil in which you can craft, even though I've seen him craft that thing every time I played. Every time I've beaten this game, or gotten to this point at least, I've seen him craft. And it still didn't click with me that the way you destroy it is hitting it with a hammer, the thing it was built to withstand. What it was built to do. And you do it to destroy. Yeah, it's.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news? Yeah, those Deshers have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Yeah, thank you for allowing me to fast travel. You know, I'm back. Watch us run into the dark spawn though. Ah! Can almost guarantee we're gonna run into the battle all the way back. That's how way my luck goes. I just want to get back, get it over with, move on to Red Cliff. Hey, never mind.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him. I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
Carradin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Carradin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
For literally a bunch of very, 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 very backstabby dwarves. For me to just come up here and say, this crown was forged by a long thought dead paragon that was definitely still alive. And for all of them to go, oh yeah, sure, we believe you. When they're always accusing each other of lies and backstabbing, and this is their type of politics, why would they buy this? This sounds so fucking far-fetched. Even with his seal on it, they still shouldn't buy it. Because, like, anybody could duplicate a seal. They'd need, like, someone who knows how to appraise craftsmanship of that specific paragon. And even then, they could be bribed, which makes this pointless. Like, this entire section is also kind of iffy. Like, they just kind of believe me because I'm a Grey Warden. Which I guess is the way it goes, right? It's because I'm a Grey Warden and I'm honored, essentially. The dwarves honored me for what I do, for my work. But still, it feels a little...
I I would like to believe Argren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caradon choose?
Wouldn't it be funny if after working for Balin for this whole time, I give it to Harriman? I have to do that next game. Not next game. Next game's gonna be a mage. But after that, I'm finally gonna play as my Dwarven Warden. I'm finally gonna make a Dwarven Warden, and I'm gonna side with Balin. Do all the work necessary to side with Balin. And then at the very last moment, when he hopes I'm doing his job and he fully believes me, I'm gonna do the same thing he did to me. I'm going to fucking betray him at the last moment and do something that will lead to his death. Oh, that would be great. Because Balin tries to fight this if you give it to Harriman every time. Harriman, if you give it to Balin, I haven't actually I've never given it to Balin in game ever. I have never given it to Balin ever. So this is my first time seeing it. But from what I heard, he immediately calls Harriman to death, essentially, so there will be no dissenters. And I assume Harriman fights back. But I don't know. But I think no matter what, this ends in a fight.
Why would a Paragon trust someone who knows nothing of us with such a decision? This is preposterous.
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
I just love that this is an option. Like, I can work for Balin the whole time and then give it to fucking Harriman. I didn't realize that that was an option. I have to do that at some point.
At last, this farce has ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
Also, if the Paragon had actually chosen one of them, it wouldn't have made sense because he doesn't know who either of them are or what their agenda is. Or the fact that one of them killed their entire family just to become king. I love how they all have mages staffs.
First amidst the lords of the houses, the king of Orzammar.
Even though they can't do magic, it's just for decoration.
Me as king?
I cannot defy a Paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution.
Man, you're certainly spinning around really fast for somebody who's not moving. I wonder what he says. If I tell him that he was an honorable rival, let him retire in peace. He probably will still say no. It's Balin.
You know better than anyone the war facing us, Warden. Orzammar cannot afford to be divided. Anyone undermining my reign is serving only the Darkspawn. I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface.
Also, I
will see
assumed
you
he
there,
would fight,
Warden.
but nope.
You have my
Guess
gratitude
Balin.
for all you have done for me.
I guess Balin's the only one who would fight.
You have proven yourself and more, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon.
Congratulations! Bravo! Now where are my troops?
My generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This was a mall favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar.
I took it off his corpse as I ran away after killing. I want my face on one of those big statues.
Good luck, Warden. May we both crush our enemies.
Yay! I leveled up! I'm one step closer to being able to equip Kalen's gear. As a matter of fact, I think I now can. I don't need that. I also don't really need that. Thievery it is. Don't need that either. Honestly. Distraction. The great win. Duh. The great wind. Okay. Yep. Got Fade Shroud. And now me and Win can trade armors. They're not special enough for me to care. I'll sell them to some third-rate rando in the middle of town. I have more than enough money to buy a life drinker, and also I have some extra to spare. And I got a master lightning rune. Actually, I think more than the one I have right now. I know I don't have a grand master. Well, alrighty. Eesh. Need the full set of Caleb here. I should be able to finally equip it now. And I'll just give her my full set of armor. I'm not planning on being king. Not that that matters or anything, just stating that fact. I feel like only the king should wear this armor, if I'm being honest. I kind of want to give this to Al and just have him keep it, but... Let's see. Augie, my boy, that's trash. That's not for you. Here I am, the all-powerful king of the Grey Wardens. Diligence is actually what I want to give to win. The Diligence set. Now, honestly, I might wear it too. It's really good, but I think it just gives a bonus to willpower, which, I mean, I might wear that anyway. Yeah, bonus to willpower. Give me a shitload of stamina extra, but it's not good enough, honestly. I think Kalen's gear ends up being a much higher quality of bonuses, even if it does end up being lower armor. I want to give her the Diligence set, but I need the last piece of Diligence, which is, I think, the boot. Yeah, I still need the boots. So until then, she can wear what I was wearing. And then I'll pass... I'll give her the Rock Knocker instead, just for the physical resistance, and give this helmet to Al. Wait, no, he's wearing the full Juggernaut set. Okay, I'll give this outfit to Al, then. When I can get him back. I'll swap him and Wynn's outfits. Should work out. He's probably leveled up by now. Go ahead and sell Bloodline. He's pretty useful, but it's tier 5, and I don't think I can level it up. And even if I could, it's worth it. That's going to Goofball, McGoofy. This can be sold. I'm going to sell this too, because it isn't actually that good. This is a decent melee weapon, I guess. But I'm just gonna sell it because it was dumbasses. At this point, I have a lot of stuff to buy, and having some extra money would be very valuable, so... I prefer money over useless junk I'm just going to put in storage and never look at again.
Grey Warden, you have impressed the best of us. If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
Glad.
Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
Alright.
You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
No need to lose your stone sense, buddy. I just need actual experts who know how to fight the Darkspawn on the front lines. It's a little bit more invaluable than whatever Balin's gonna send so they don't lose their casts.
News of the hour. Lord Haramont arrested. Thrown into prison awaiting execution. Epic fail.
Does he say that? Yeah, I was just waiting to see if he actually said epic fail.
Another generation of Idukins takes the throne. Thanks to you, we
I
were on the
wouldn't
winning
mind
side.
never going out there again. I hate leaving a man behind.
So I hear we have you to thank for putting a new Idukan on the throne. How is the surface managing without you?
Ah, they're not. They're probably all dead if we're being honest. I like a lot wider in this armor, let's be honest. Also, can I? Oh, thank you. Thunder Humper. I'll fucking hump your thunder in a second, you little brat. Bitch.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeedy. Thank goodness. The gang is back. The boys are back in town. I don't remember what she needs. What does Al need? Can Al even equip? What do these require? Someone requires 38 strength. What does this require? 38 strength. Does he have? I should just actually check. No, he's missing 2. Which is perfectly acceptable. Buddy, I got your strength. I got your power! That Daedalus Promise Ring can go to you instead. She's just perfect the way she is. Under-equipped all hell, but she'll do a shitload of damage because she'll hit fast and hard. Which is what we need. There we go. Win wearing the Juggernaut stuff is just the best. I'm just so used to Win wearing the Juggernaut plate. She doesn't look right without the silver armor. Equipping it to him again by accident. Whoops. The right stuff. Warden Commander, that's because he can't equip it. He doesn't have enough strength. What? How does a bonus of 2 end up giving you 41 when you had 40? Because that other ring didn't give him... Like, what is going on here? He had 40. I'm not going insane, am I? He had 40 with the Dalish ring. And oh wait, no. He had, oh, was he wearing was the full set give him something? Hold on. No, there's nothing. He's even wearing something that's giving him even more bonus attributes. What the hell? Sorry, what? I'm so confused right now. How did I fuck up? What did I do? It's okay. I can still give him the armor. He just needs more strength. One more strength, to be precise. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I had him equipped with this. Then I made it Dragon Bone, and he couldn't equip it. Well, now you can. Aren't you proud? He actually looks way better than me in it. Alright, here we go. I want to give her the diligent stuff, but I don't have the full set right now, so best thing I can really do about that, gotta wear the Juggernaut. Which is perfectly acceptable on all fronts, in my humble opinion. I just love extra attribute points on my character at all times. Even if they're not really beneficial to me, like even if they're bonus points to something I don't really use, all of the stats in Dragon Age are pretty useful in their entirety. So, to me, having 3 dexterity, 3 damage, 3 willpower, 3 cunning, and just anything that buffs my stats is something I really like to have. Alright, now let's go to, hold on, does my fatigue is really low. This is actually better fatigue than I had with the Warden armor. She is absolutely crushed, but that's because of all her abilities. I only have one ability active, so I guess that's why. Oh yeah, I forgot it. They gotta level up. And also, that means that I know where I'm sinking Alistair's points. He needs strength. Couldn't equip without strength. Let's see. Superiority. Air superiority! And when it comes to Liliana, she probably needs dexterity, or does she? No, her armor is actually the best that I'm wanting her to get. She always needs to wear the battle dress, but it doesn't have a set bonus with anything, right? Repeater gloves are really good because, you know, armor penetration, but also gives, no matter what she's using, it gives it rapid aim. Rapid aim doesn't stack as far as I know, but the highest bonus wins, and I'm pretty sure the repeater gauntlets have a higher bonus than the Sarlacc Thumb. So she'll be shooting faster. The long sight's worthless, but I don't really have anything else to give her for a helmet, so range critical chance is okay, I guess. This is +1 armor, a chance to dodge attacks, and with the belt she also has another chance to dodge attacks. So in the end, she's doing pretty swell, all things considered. So I have basically everything I'd want out of this. All I have left is a ring I want to give to Al. So yeah, for her, she just needs whatever the hell I can give her. Dexterity means higher defense and higher damage. She dies a lot, though. I should consider putting at least 2 points. Constitution. And then dexterity should be the name of the game for a while. Good thing, too, because she needs 23 to get lethality, which means, you know, I need to get her evasion. So. Alright, is it on this area? No, it's not. It's nowhere near this area. But now I can go into Harrimon's estate, I think. I don't know if he has anything in there, but since he's going to be dying, I'm sure he won't mind if I look around.
The household is mourning, Warden. Do not show your face here again.
My dude, you have no power over me. You are a butler. I have a glowy electric sword. I can show my face in here as much as I would like to. This is where I feel bad, isn't it? I'm gonna read that letter. Where did it go? Say what you want about this game, but there's one thing that isn't very good, and that is the codex menu makes you just want to not read any of it. Because finding what you want is like finding a needle in a haystack. Yep, nope, not here either. Notes? Here we go. Letter from King Enwood. Hmm. He clearly trusted him enough to ask.
I have finished.
I forgot. Even if I could loot this place,
All over now.
I can't actually loot this place. I didn't come back here in a second to get this loot. Yep. Alright, gonna head out, sell this shit, and after I sell this shit, we can finally move on to the fun part.
I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
There we go. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. The rose. I probably don't have money to splurge on that, but I want the life giver. Give me life, oh please. Also, I need some injury kits. Those would be nice. And to make sure I sold everything too. Also, life giver. Look at that fucking health bonus. Beautiful. Honestly, I would use it. I think I will use it. Fuck giving it to Al. I'll take a hit to defense, attack, and strength. Because, like, he may be a decently bad tank right now. But I'll just make him a damage dealer instead. Look at that. Fucking massive bonus. And then me, with my now massive bonus to Constitution I didn't have. I was already basically not dying. Now I'm extra not going to die. And then finally, I think I'm going to sell the Village Promise Ring because the 2 points of regeneration of health in combat is literally all you get. Which makes it completely worthless. Surprise shocker. Sure. I really like her using a crossbow more than the Sorrows of Alathon, but it ends up being a little bit more damage for less attack speed.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
I trust Vala Naltunsha. May you always find your way. Ba-na-na-na-na. 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 Hi! Your son's a ghoul.
Over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck?
Son, lady, your son's a dung-eating lunatic.
Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it, for what you risked to bring me this news.
I'll bring it to Rook instead. I doubt I'll get anything out of it. Might not even get dialogue for it.
At last, the rightful king is on the throne. In honor of our good King Balin, 2 silvers off anything you buy.
Cool.
I'll take...
It's a complete lie, though, I bet. There's no way in hell you actually takes 2 silver off of anything you buy. But you know what? I can pretend like I think that that's a great thing that he's definitely going to do, I promise. My king's lagging. Fine. So they had lots of junk for this man. Apparently. Wait a second. Why is ageless in my inventory? Did Ogren just like give up? Oh, he just unequipped it for some reason. Well, why though?
Blood and damnation.
Ogren, buddy, keep your sword. Get your dialogue out of the wall over here.
What about? Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real
Um,
firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean?
Well, I don't know what happened there.
Explains why she left, anyway. Handling what? Bronca? That treasure's been long buried. Ancestors take me. You people whine like tea kettles around here.
Wow, you're such a redeemable person. You're so great, I can't believe that you exist. You're like a dream.
That looks fine indeed.
Is that for me?
Yes, it is.
Really?
Ooh. I'm. Wow. You better come. I know there's some other stuff I wanted to buy.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
Oh, sure, Steve Bloom.
Aye, here we go. You and I, you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things.
I love you too, Ogren.
What? Keep your hands where I can see them. Sheesh. Can a man address a friend without getting all weird? I was just asking a favor. You had to go all that on me. I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface.
We're not even out on the surface.
Actually, a girl I knew in Orzammar before I left, obviously.
Before your eyes became creepily, sneakily behind your helmet. And you think she wants to save you? A girl you knew or a girl you knew?
What? Oh, you mean were we rutting? Oh, aye. Deep roads.
God damn it, Gimli. I mean, Ogren.
She's a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down, see how she's been living.
Ogren, you dog.
Anyway, she left for the surface a year back, and I haven't seen her since.
I'm not even looking up for a guide. I'm just vague memories of what Ogren likes.
I tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhad.
You weren't there.
She wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something, but I keep thinking about her. Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually, it would be gross.
Yes, it would.
What was it you wanted to say?
Do you want a beer?
Aye, all right then.
And now his helmet has appeared somehow. Cool. I got one out of that. Unfortunate. Alrighty. I know there was something else I wanted, but I don't remember where it was. I know I have plenty of money to get it. All I have to do is do, like, I think there's like one more quest here in Orzammar to turn in. Of course, I gotta go to the tower, but I'm waiting till after Redcliffe to go to the Circle Tower, so that I can turn in Dagna's quest as well around the same time. It all will work out pretty snazzily. I think Dagna's dad might have sold something. No, I don't think he sold anything worthwhile. Trying to think. What are some of the other best equipments you can buy? Well, I know one. Let's go to Dinnerham real quick. While I'm thinking of it. There are a couple things I can get in Dinnerham.
Give me a moment. Of course everything's all right. Just give me one sodding moment. By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there. Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies. Not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot. Underhumper. I just love that the Blight's taking its time, pausing, not, getting any worse or attacking Dinnerham while I'm still trying to build up an army. It's so nice of it that it waits for me, Like, I gotta solve all these people problems while the end of the world is happening. And I'm so glad that the end of the world decides to pause, reflect, and think about itself. So, I have time to actually build this army and solve all these problems for all these people. Alrighty, off to Dinnerham we go. Cutscene? Ah yes, you again. Isn't this where it summons the ghouls to attack camp? He is not happy with my progress. It's okay, Ephemeral. My actions will save you from yourself.
Did you feel it too? It was
I
like
did.
the archdemon saw us. Saw us. What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
No, I didn't hear anything. Unfortunately, not everybody's equipped. I don't know how long they're going to live, if I'm being honest. Yeah, in this specific attack, since I'm a Dalish elf, I'll get to meet Tamlin again.
You... Lethaline!
There he is. Mercy of the gods.
Don't come near me! Stay away!
Ah! My fucking alarm jump scared me again! What the fuck's sake? As you can see by his skin, he's well on his way to becoming a shriek. He'll just bring back up tomorrow. Yeah. Alrighty. Family, buddy, there's a grave right there for you.
Don't look at me. I am sick. No help. No help for me. The song in my head. It calls to me. He sings to me. I can't stop it. Don't want to hurt you, Lethaline. Please, stop me. I'm so sorry, Lethaline. Never wanted this.
Of course.
He's mine to kill. Damn you.
Who was that? Tamlin. Then he was the one who was with you when you... I'm so sorry. This is what happens when the taint is left unchecked. It's better for him to have it end. It was a mercy.
Fortifications should be built around the camp.
Shame. Hey, they left us some health at least.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
So we're still at camp. Can I still access? I can still. Good. Hey, Sten, buddy. Do I have some things for you?
Unexpected. Thank you. Unexpected. Thank you.
And Zvedan.
Excellent taste.
I'm glad you think so. Give me that helmet. Because you have excellent taste. You deserve something much more excellent. And he found boots. Also, hold on. There you go, buddy. Actually, I should just get him a better version of the Rock Knocker. But I'll give him that instead. It fits his set and looks better. And the slight armor can be completely... Like, I'm not going to use him, so it doesn't matter. It legit does not matter. I need to level up Zvedan, so I need to put him on the team.
Oh, blast it.
What does he need to be able to wear the superior dragon skin? I mean, I guess I'm not going to give it to him. Wearing the best stuff he can get. Or rather, it's all sentimental. The Dalish gloves that are sentimental for him. The Antivan leather boots that are sentimental for him. The Varathorn's armor that's sentimental for me. And if it was one tier higher, I would be wearing it. So I really just need to be able to give him a helmet. The Rock Knocker requires 36. It's the lowest one we could get. Unless he levels up twice. Up, he leveled up a bunch of times. Cool. We got him. We need some constitution. Keep thievery up high. Keep grace. Boot face. Lacerate. Feast of the Fallen. No. Being defend. Sten, buddy. You're looking great. Needs more resources more than anything else. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, anyway, Sten, I know I gotta have some armor for that's better for Sten, right? Yeah, anything would be preferable to that. So I'll give him the effort stuff. I'm missing like the boots. I think I can buy them. Right. Let's go ahead and sell that. Probably sell the ancient elven stuff too, since it only becomes in that flavor. Nut Crusher is still really good for him to have. The extra stamina, the chance to stun. It's also a hammer, which is pretty sweet. I'll give him this helmet. Knocker. A knocker. Let's see if I can remember where to get the boots. I think it's at What's-Her-Face's dad's. But hold on, let me see. F. There we go. Efforts and boots. Yep. And then I need the helm called Duty. Which is funny if you're 5. Sold by Alimar, an illegal merchant in Dusttown. Oh, okay. So I'll go so buy that from him. But where's Duty? In Origins, found my dog. If asked to look for something interesting in the deep roads. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to go back. All right. Well, that's what's next. We're gonna have to let's level up everybody. I can be leveled up. Mostly for. Wait, hold on. No. Mostly for the fact that they're going to be used in the final battle, and normally there wouldn't be any problems going on with them being the final battle without being leveled up. But as it turns out, this is a harder mode, and they could die. Health and health regeneration for an overwhelming attack. Health and health regeneration. Defense over attack all the way, all the time. Using what? Shale didn't get the chance to level up either. Let's go fix that, shall we? Not that her level up really matters. Okay, good. Oh, nice and dandy like sour candy. Braska. We need a pupper. Map, unfortunately. I was gonna travel to Interim, but since I was in the middle of traveling, I imagine I'm still in the Frostback Mountain. I battle really on that narrow stretch of road. Sure. That was nice. Cutscene kill. What done, kid? Stab you in the head. As I also stab my own self in my head with the other sword. And then he squirts out blood and loot. Iron ring. Does it turn me into Iron Man? Better do something other than look pretty. Oh man, really? The ogre doesn't have anything? That's odd. Also, they managed to kill an ogre up here with absolutely no snipers. Because I know none of our teammates did it. They were all there in the thick of it.
Orzammar has heard your call. Orzammar has heard your call. You, Warden. We march for you, Warden.
Ah, well, you and your twin brother can march for me all you want. Because that's the only ones left here. You guys can join our little militia, I guess. Out of your brothers, you're the only ones that survived this one battle right outside of the fucking gates of Orzammar.
What's on your mind?
Oh god, it's a ghost!
What's on your mind?
The fuck is going on with her right now? What? Why is she ethereal? Isn't Vessel the spirit the only thing that makes her ethereal? Why is she a fucking ghost?
It's hard to believe we have a king again. I suppose the ancestors truly favor the Idukans.
What's on your mind?
You know what? You can be a ghost. It's okay. I'm not upset or freaked out about it at all. You know what? You're just a ghost. That's the way it is. She's been dead the whole time anyway, so... might as well actually be dead the whole time anyway. We gotta go head out back into the deep roads and have Doggy Boy find us a helmet. And we gotta go buy the last piece. Why not go to the Idukan Teig? On harder difficulties, I imagine using dog to fetch you shit to get some nice stuff would be very useful. Wow, did he really just go? He really just went and found it first try. Sure. Sure. Okay. Ha! I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna look a fucking gift horse in the mouth. You know what? I'll take it. Oh, okay. Or I thought it was fast traveling. I didn't think it'd take that long. It shouldn't. It did. Be definitely okay. Let's go, 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 go. I got that song in my head. I shouldn't have thought about that. Now it's just gonna be stuck there forever. Also, I like to think this guy's got an illegal shop, but nobody said anything, despite it being like right fucking here. Okay, excuse me. Despite it being right fucking here.
You're back. You got more business for...
Of course I got more business for you, my boy. That's 8 gold for a piece of trash. You're lucky I like you so much. And by that I mean you're lucky I have the fucking money to cover that. And not feel too bad about the price. I'll just sell you some other shit as well. One of these days I'm gonna make a build where I use those. One of these days. It's not going to be today. Also, the Arrow of Filth might be useful. Nature damage is hard to resist. But I think I'll pass on buying anything more from this guy. Can't trade members. Now I can. Bye bye, Bupper. Thank you for your service. Yes. Big old gray muscle man here, ready for his new armor. There we go. He looks stellar. Also, I think it... also, I like to think it fits him really well. You know? Like, effort. I got this armor, the Superior Drake skin. I'm just not going to use it. I don't think I should. I don't know. I want to keep it, but it's also taking up a lot of my bag space. I'm on the fence. Anyway, I don't need you anymore, buddy. You served your purpose. I am not a fascism. Or whatever the hell you just said with your mouth.
Yes.
Alright, looks like everybody's pretty decked out in what I want them to be in at the moment. Not even at the moment, just in general. I mean, Zevran's missing a helmet. I want to make sure everybody's decked out for the final battle because they had to fight without me, and I've been carrying this entire time. So people are going to have better equipment, or else this shit's going to go down. So I'm trying to do my best to have them equipped with sufficient stuff. I do want to upgrade Al with some better armor. He's decent armor as is. Like, I was wearing it. I know it's decent armor as is. I might end up trading him at least until the final battle. In which case I'll trade back. Because like I said, this playthrough, I'm not making Alistair king. Alright. Now I got that stuff for Sten. I need to look up rings. Dawn of Dusk would be nice, but I can't get Dawn until the end of the game. Let's see what we can get here. Let's see what we can look up. Find something nice. Ring of the Ages. That was one I remembered in Dinner Room. That's what I was gonna go there for. There's nothing else really good in terms of rings. The Ring of the Ages is all that's left. We have all the good shit. The last good one to get, we already got. Good. Alright. In which case, we need to focus on amulets then, because while I'm decked out, and so is Al, everyone else needs something. There we go, amulet. At least a decent stuff. Like, that's all I'm asking. Most people don't even have a single actual amulet, you know what I mean? I sold all the crappy ones, and most of them I should have kept, honestly. Pearl of the Anointed requires a DLC? Really? Not available for PlayStation 3 or Xbox 360. That makes sense, I guess. High regard of House Days. Where do you get that? Oh, I didn't get all the research notes. If I got all the research notes in the Golems of Amarak DLC, I would have gotten an amulet, apparently. The High Regard of House Stace. It's worth 84 gold to sell. Shit. It's also just useful, though. Cunning, melee critical chance, stamina regeneration, extra stamina, chance to avoid missile attacks, 30%. That's just really good, I guess. There actually are not very many good amulets either. We got them all. Besides that one, they're all really bad. None of them are worth a damn, honestly. Hmm. All right. uh, what else do we really need besides amulets and rings? Well, this is the best that we're going to get. I guess the last piece of the diligence armor. But I'm pretty sure we get it in Redcliffe, so it should be just a breeze to get. Like, I'm pretty sure you buy it at the blacksmith. Like, so it's not even a problem. So I guess the Ring of the Ages from the Wonders of Thetis and the staff he sells are the last good things that are required. All right. Well, let's head to there. The place I just said. Dinner room. Can't just fast travel there. It'd be my luck. Also, I'm playing as Al, apparently. I'm really thinking about giving this armor to Al. I just like him in it more, I suppose.
I haven't eaten in days.
Well, if the game would allow me to give you money for food, I would, but it won't. So. Still don't know why Wynn's a ghost, but I guess I'll never know.
So I spoke to this hunter the other day, and you know what he says?
The one who talks about all the werewolves.
Let's go to the restroom. Give me a moment. I will be right back. Please enjoy some Thunderbar music. puppy. Oh, puppy bee. Oh. Why are you laying on my covers, you silly goose? Alrighty, I'm back. Ugh. Gotta get back in position here. My dog decided to take my spot while I was gone. Kind of crunched up here. Grab me a little piece of chocolate from my collection. A Easter candy my mom got me. I was trying to grab a Reese cup, but I grabbed something else instead, so I'm sticking with it. It's like a claw game, you know? If you don't get anything or get something you didn't want, you still got something, so. It's a nice little small little treat. After I get off, I'm going to have an actual smorgasbord of these things before they go bad. So. More expensive and better made than a Reese's cup. So that's why I'm not disappointed. Dove chocolate is sublime. I haven't eaten it in like 3 or 4 years now. Alrighty. Back to what we were doing. Let's head out to dinner and get this started. We may not be able to finish it tonight, but I want to at least start Redcliffe and get to the castle. And we got a couple other things I need to do. Before I can even do that. First stop, dinner. We're gonna upgrade Win finally for the first time this game.
It cannot be. No.
No. The wonders of theaters.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas.
Give me your stuff. I don't actually care what you say. Ooh, this is actually a lot cheaper than I was expecting. Cheaper. That's pretty cool. I might go with that one of these days. But not on this playthrough. It's absolutely worthless and completely unneeded. But you know what? These, since all the pendants are basically shit, I don't think I want to pay a gold for that, though. Like I was gonna say, I was gonna buy them, but I don't wanna. I could spend that on, you know, what I just did instead. Oh, spend a little bit on that. I can make them. Excusez-moi. I need one of these, but I now suddenly do not have the money for such a thing. Lemons. Even if I sold back all the stuff I bought, I wouldn't have enough. Don't think. I'd have to sell some of this stuff. And even then, I wouldn't get much out of this. Yeah, we're good. It's honestly not much of an upgrade because it looks worse. And it's the same level of damage, same cold resistance, lower cold bonus, but more spell power, which ends up being slightly more powerful thanks to the 3 per points of bonus spell power. That's it. It looks like trash, so normally I just keep this one, which looks better. This Winter's Breath looks better. And the 5% cold resistance can be justified if you don't actually care. Unfortunately for me, this time, since I need the extra damage, however small, I actually care. Sucks to be me, but that's the way it is. Anything that gives me an edge. I keep forgetting that that's a thing I need.
There is always waiting.
Hold on. Over here. Maybe Morgan has it? Question mark?
Isn't there?
Possible, but I need the materials. I completely forgot that I needed the materials for that.
Here I am.
What do I need? Elf fruit, life stone, a flask, and 2 concentrator agents. The life stone is hard, but the flasks and concentrator agents easy. I already had some life stone. I completely forgot that I needed it. Yo, hey Dragos.
There is always waiting.
I'm just pining over the fact that I forgot something very important, and now that I remember it, I'm fucked. How's your day been? Poor Seer is being tortured to death by the heat in his house, fading in and out of sleep.
Dwarven. Welcome back. Is there
Just give me what you see. That's really all that matters. Yeah. I had to gather some materials to make an antidote for someone who was unfortunately poisoned with a poison designed to kill them. That was actually designed to. She's a poison tester for the king, I think. So, but anyway, yeah, she was poisoned, and I had the materials in hand, and I completely blanked that it was a thing I even needed, and sold them.
A little something extra.
A friendship, cool. I'm glad you think I'm cool. I just think I'm a guy. That's about it, really.
I heard about what happened.
I don't really qualify as cool so much as I would toot my own. If I had to toot my own horn, I'd say I qualify as nice. But that's about it, really.
I do not need sympathy, so do not feel
I just try to be a decent person, and I hope it works. That's about it, really. The long and the short. Where could I buy them? Might have to make a brief detour to the tower. Maybe I can get it in a circle. To look that up real quick, actually, because I need that now, and there's no other way for me to get it. I might be able to go buy it back, but let's see. Okay, so there are some people who sell it. Oh, perfect. I was meaning to go talk to him anyway. Ah! Huzzah! Back to Zamara we go. Jesus Christ, he's the only vendor that sells unlimited. Well, I guess we're being stopped on the road. Unfortunate. Well, we're being stopped on the road by a trader.
You have coin?
open
If
an
you have what I need, I won't have to go where I'm going. So tell me you have what I need, please. That would be that'd be great if you had it, you know? Are they doing it for views? Why would you do something you don't want? If you're not happy, clearly people who are watching you are also not going to be happy, right? It's a radiated feeling. The more you enjoy yourself, I'd assume the more people would enjoy what you're doing. I mean, I may bitch at parts of this game, but I love this game. I wouldn't be playing it to absolute 100% completion if I didn't enjoy myself. I actually really like nitpicking at some of the smaller details. I'm only missing like there's only certain parts of this game you can actually nitpick at. To me, it's one of the best story-based games I've ever played. It's so well written that normally you ignore the flaws in the writing. I just like picking at them sometimes because I think it's fun. Oh, by reacting, you mean like not actually eating it? Hmm. Ah, I thought that they were... Okay, you mean watching videos. Got it. You can understand why I thought it was for views then. I thought they were eating messed up bad cooking. In which case I'd be like, why would you do that? If you're just watching stuff... I mean, sometimes people play games to make them angry. I do it sometimes too. Sometimes you want to experience an emotion, right? I do things all the time that make me feel a certain way. It's also good testing for me because, like I said, my emotions run wild. So if I can get myself a little bit angry and try to test the waters, I can learn more about my anger and how to exploit it. There are games that are literally called rage games. Yes, getting over it is something I would never touch. I'm not a PC gamer anyway. I would punch through my PC screen if I played that, but I mean something simpler. Something that's designed to be frustrating, but it's also kind of funny. Like, I think Quap. Quap is a good example. It's thousands of years old at this point. But essentially, have you seen the game Manual Samuel? That was inspired by Quap. You control your entire body with, like, 4 buttons, and you have to control each individual part of your body. And you're trying to sprint while manually controlling each one of your limbs with a different button. And it doesn't work very well even if you find out what you're supposed to be doing. And that's the whole point of the game. But it's kind of funny to watch. The ragdoll physics of your body not fucking working is pretty funny. And honestly, in the beginning, I thought that a dude inside a pot was pretty funny. So I guess that was the same intent. Unfortunately, after hours and hours of watching poor unfortunate people play that game and scream bloody murder, it's kind of lost a bit of that funniness, if we're being honest. Maybe all of it? So, but yeah, I just gotta go talk to poor Ruck. I'm almost 100% sure that he doesn't have any dialogue for the shield in my inventory, but he does carry 99 and slash unlimited, because every time you buy some, he just replenishes immediately, of the ingredient I need to fix this potion for the poisoned lady. I may not be able to even do it right now. Hopefully, oh, writing a guide. Oh, you're gonna give me and other people who want to write some tips? You know, you should write that out, novelize it, and sell that. You'd make a lot of money. If you can explain things simply enough that the common man can understand how to write properly, you could get a lot of money off that. People buy self-help books all the time. I'm sure there's a lot of people who want to be a writer who could use some tips. Me, I've kind of given up on that dream, but I'm not against bettering myself in any way. And I kind of enjoy reading, so I figured I'd enjoy writing as soon as I could figure out how to get that out. For me, I'm more just waiting on trying to make it simple and understandable. That I can do, like I can get my story out there if I just have like an artist, is the way I'm looking at it. Because you can make it simple and understandable in like a comic setting without actually having to write in-depth descriptions for characters, because there are pictures which show you exactly what the characters look like on screen at all times. So it should make it easier for me to bypass those things. Shit, you can get writer's blocks all you want, but the stuff that you have wrote is just amazing, even if you don't believe it. You left yesterday before you were able to hear me praise like one of my favorite lines in just a rough draft you had. Or at least I think you did. I didn't have the chat on, and you said you were getting called, I think. So.
Good friend is back. A good friend won't make Ruck remember the light. How can Ruck help the friend?
Ah, Ruck. Buddy.
For you, yes, Ruck has many things. He can give them, and you don't even have to give him shiny coins. No. But you can if you want.
Oh, this poor guy. I don't want to kill him. Normally I do. I'd normally put him out of his misery as fast as possible. Take your mama's shield, Ruck. Take your mama's shield. Mama says hi. And give me 2 life stones. Thank you. Have a lovely day. He doesn't have the other stuff I need. But I'll take some over none. It's not that I don't get writing. I more don't get how to mentally control my brain when using any form of language, which includes pen to paper. I have ADD in addition to all the other wonderful diagnoses I have, so my brain tends to wander and I end up forgetting things or thinking about things that are not relevant to what I'm doing. It's one of the main reasons why I love RPGs, because they allow me some semblance of control over where my focus is heading. Because when I'm playing an RPG, there's enough freedom for my mind to wander, and that's okay. Because as long as I'm focusing on the game, right, my mind will wander into different parts of the game, which will allow me to do different things in different orders, or whatever I see first, or whatever I think about first. It leads to me forgetting some things and basically just warpathing my way through the whole game. But it's a comfortable ride. And I'll take a comfortable ride over something that forces me to try to focus intentively on it, to memorize patterns and just exist. To just exist in a game like Dark Souls, you have to memorize the patterns of every single enemy and keep them in your head at the forefront of your mind as you're just starting to fight. And then you have to remember all of them. And they're all different. They're all handcrafted, right? So you have to remember all of them. It's why that type of game just drives me up a wall. I swing me sword. That's what I do. Going the wrong way again. Yes, I am. Perhaps sake. See, my mind's wandering to the conversation, which means, well, me talking, essentially. You contribute too, but I mean, it's not really a conversation if 2 people aren't speaking. But anyway, same difference. See, my mind just wandered right there. I was just about to talk about how my mind wandered, and all of a sudden my mind wandered to explaining how fucking speech works. Like you don't already know my brain decided that that was the thing I was going to mention. You see, that's the way it is. It just jumps from one thing to the next. And when you're focusing on a video game, that's beneficial. Because it allows you to basically mentally keep a list of the things you need to do. Well, metaphors are basically my speciality. They're all bad, but they're my speciality. The reason why I have to be so good at metaphors, though, is explaining things is really hard for me. But I find if you use metaphors, it helps explain things tremendously. Those become basically a necessity, a required skill I've learned because it's needed. But also, wandering's not good if your main thing that you wander to is explaining. Yeah, I'll definitely read it. Hands down, I love reading your writing, regardless of what it's about, as long as it's not something that makes me uncomfortable. I'm more than happy. And I'd love some tips. Like I said, I'd love to better myself, and you're the most skilled writer I know. To be fair, I don't know very many writers. As a matter of fact, I think you might be the only one, but you know, that's still praise. Because that's comparing you to... I think my uncle wrote his own songs, and they weren't that good, so you win. By default. Do I have a quest marker here? Why do I get the option to talk to her a second time? Well, that's a bug. That quest is finished. Anyway, what do I need left? I need a corruptor agent. Hold on.
Yes,
I can check with Win. I need a flask and a corruptor agent. Or no, concentrator agent. Glad I took a second look. How do I spell concentrator? I'm spelling it wrong, apparently. Ah, yeah. One wrong letter. Letter? Always get my S's and C's, or not always, but most of the time I get my S's and C's mixed up. Let's see. There's a bartender in Dinnerham. God damn it, I was just there. I assume hopefully he sells flasks too. Wait, no. There's someone in Dusttown that will sell me 3 of them. I only need 2 of them. He sells them at a huge ass markup, though. Never mind. Bodon sells them unlimited for an even higher markup. Bodon, buddy, I thought you were supposed to give me a discount. Why are you selling them for the highest price? Fine. I'm literally inches away from Dusttown. I'll go buy them for his markup. It'll save me a couple silvers. Alright, shoot.
You're back. You got more...
I could use a laugh after I'm going to have to pay this man way much more than he deserves. 2 of those. Thank you, Mago-san. And do you happen to have flasks? No, you do not. That's cool. I didn't want to make. Okay, the final lines got me confused, which is supposed to be the punchline. He real as fuck for that. I get that the joke is supposed to be that he grinds as it fucks in his sleep. But the second line, I doesn't convey that. It feels like you're missing a word or a letter. Maybe add, if you want it to sound like that, maybe you should add a yo at the end, because then it sounds kind of silly. He real as fuck, like, for that yo. dude, that sounds... Ah, or the Sigma male, as it were. I've seen that around too. I'm too old to get the new hip kid stuff. So back in my day, we were talking about being on that grind. It was just a completely different thing. It's my fault for assuming it was supposed to somehow be a sex joke. But I mean, in my generation, like I said, grinding meant two different things. Nowadays, in my generation, grinding what would you is what you would call twerking now, and typically it was done on a person's lap, which I guess is still kind of done to this day. But I'm assuming it's still called twerking if you're doing it on someone's lap. But back in my day, it was called grinding because you were grinding your ass on someone else as if it was gears. I assume that's what it was named after anyway. I'm to say so. Yes, bopping your ass up and down, which is what strippers do on your lap, and that's called a lap dance. Fun facts for your day. Yeah, twerking is literally shaking your ass. Like bent over, shaking your ass. And back in my day, it wasn't used as a dance move. Well, I mean, unless you're a stripper and you were using it for a lap dance, in which case it technically still is a dance move, but it wasn't seen very well, I guess. Typically, people did it, like I said, on a lap. But yeah, twerking is literally just shaking your ass very violently, I might add, though. To be fair, I know Bodon sells flasks, so I'm just gonna go there. Need to go there to make it anyway. As long as Morgan can make it. I don't know if she can. Hello.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure you...
It sounds like a very typical thing, honestly. I don't think it sounds disgusting. It just sounds like a thing. Tis a thing that happens. Some people enjoy that. Who am I to judge? That's right, I'm a nobody. I am say so. Also, hold the phone. I just want to make sure. He really does sell it for more expensive. Bodhan! This entire time you've been treating me like this. Come on, man. Dude promised me a discount for being able to stay at my camp, and he's selling things more expensive than a dude who deliberately rips you off. There's literally a guy, the guy I just bought that stuff from, literally sells at a markup to rip you off because he's in a location, excuse me, not a location, he's in a situation where he can't get money really any other way. I can't feel too bad for him, honestly. But still, that is worth it. Dusk ring instead. It's not like you could do much with it. Still give it to you. Winter's breath. Sell that. Not worth keeping. There's so much to do in this game. Oh yeah, speaking of, I wanted to ask, because I had already asked Seer what he thought, so I want your thoughts on the matter. I'm planning a game I'm planning to play next. I have two. You just did it. Why you telling me no? Anyway, I have two games on the docket that I want to play, and I want to know which one you think would be more entertaining to watch.
Indeed.
I already think I know your answer. Oh. Oh. You're going. Oh, okay. I guess I'll see you next time. Maybe you can answer it next time if you watch the VOD. You could see the question. But... Okay. I'll just continue with this then. Onwards, lads, for victory. It's not urgent. You can just like answer it last time or next time if you want. But I was thinking about either playing on stream Breath of the Wild, which I played before, but I'm really getting the itch to play it again. So I was gonna do a new save file, or Pokemon Legends Arceus. And I wanted to know which ones you think would be more entertaining, since you and Seer are primarily the guys that watch my content. I wanted to know what you guys thought. He basically was just like, "Oh yeah, do whatever you want," which is what I expected. He gave me some things to think about, but
have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen.
I wanted to know what you thought. I'm pretty sure I think I know what you're going to say, but I still want to check. If you didn't hear me, it's Breath of the Wild and Pokemon Legends Arceus. I want to know what you thought. Not worth the money, but I don't have much left I need to buy, so I'll just grab it. See, I'm incorrect. Here, I thought I knew you well.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
Ooh. I figured you'd definitely go for the Breath of the Wild. True, I don't care about views though. Like I said, I don't really want to build up too fast. I still would just think about it. What I actually want to do, if it was just my opinion, because I didn't tell Seer this, because I figured it would influence his decision. But what I actually want to do, if I'm being 100% honest, is I'm really, really got the itch to play Breath of the Wild, and would prefer to play Breath of the Wild. Because it's been ages. So I was thinking about it, and I probably, if I was worried about views, which I'm not, but if I was, I could probably make a challenge out of it. Like, I've never played it on Master Quest difficulty, and since I beat it once, I could try that. It'd be hell on earth, but that game got towards, like, the middle. No, like I said, he basically just told me whatever I wanted to do. He wouldn't actually give me an answer, which is fine. I kind of expected that at this point. Seer's a free spirit, if nothing else. He just wants me to play something that I would enjoy. Joke's on him, though. I'd enjoy both. I just wanted his opinion, and he still didn't give it. Well, like I said, it's fine. I'm just being a little facetious. But yeah. I'm thinking, he gave me some things to think about, instead of actually giving me an answer, which is still viable. I was thinking about it, is all. I figured you would definitely choose Breath of the Wild, like, right off. Shows how well I know you. But yeah, both of them are pretty similar. The only real difference is Breath of the Wild has more to do. And it's more fun to explore. The art style in Arceus is clearly inspired by Breath of the Wild, but it looks more washed out. true, but I know it's not illusory. I beat it a long time ago, and I have very few memories of the beginning of the game. Because it's one of those games I played a lot of when I first got it, and then took a huge, like, 3-year long break, and then came back, and I was basically at the end of the game. I know, but if it was something you were interested in, like, say, a game you have played before, you might be interested in actually watching, you know? You're probably more interested in watching the chat, because you're here for conversation. But I figured I would ask your opinion anyway. You're here, after all. I like conversating. You're typically more busy than Seer, though. I don't get to talk to you as much. Because sometimes your internet, like you said, just goes out and you lose signal. And then there's the fact that you got to go to school and such, so we don't get to talk as much as me and Seer do.
Yes.
Horse? What now? Hold on, that distracted me. What did you say?
Yes. Horse.
Your magic is covering up what you're saying. What did you...
Yes. Horse.
A horse... I'm sorry, what? Horse feathers?
Yes. Yes. Horse.
I have no idea what she's saying. It's gonna distract me forever now. She's a fucking ghost. I don't know why she's a ghost, but she's a ghost. Alright then. Thank you for letting me know what you would think to pick instead of, actually telling me what I should do, because I need someone to tell me what to do. Neither one of you told me what to do. I'm kidding. I'm just messing. I'm definitely gonna play Breath of the Wild. That's the one I want more. Since I don't really have any other directions, I'm just gonna go with that. Alright. Made that potion. I gotta go back to Orzammar. That's what I gotta do. I gotta get my focus back. Ah, cool. We're basically already here thanks to going back to camp. Hoorah! I go in here, I go back to the throne room in the Diamond Quarter, and turn in this quest for that lady who is poisoned to death, who definitely isn't dying or dead in the time it's taken me to even remember that I had to make her an antidote. She's probably dead. But, anyway, I'm gonna go turn in the golem thing, I think, unless I talk to Shale first. Pretty sure I gotta talk to Shale first. In which case I need to go back to camp, but it's just a lot of running around at the moment.
News of the hour. Lord Balin victorious. Lord Harrowmont arrested and ridiculed in the street.
Hey, you guys. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got stuff to loot in Harrimon's house as well. Ah, goddamn it. I gotta keep this shit all together in my head. Alright, so before I go back to camp, I gotta go to Harrimon's house and loot it. Gotta find that lady who's dying of poison. Excuse me. That's not her. Here we go. Good.
She'll be up and around in no time, thanks to you.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll come back later for my reward. In the meantime, I'm going to go loot Harrimon's house because he's dead and doesn't need the stuff in there. Honestly, it sounds really bad when I put it that way, but that literally is the reason. Couldn't access his house before, so now I can and will take. And also, I remembered why she's a ghost. She got that new skill in her skill tree. Fade Shroud. Mana regeneration and a chance to avoid attacks. Oh, Seer, I bet you Seer's beating himself up for not realizing that one of the mage classes has a dodge chance. Oh yeah, first and foremost, I want to see if I can do that real quick.
Horse feathers.
Horse feathers, indeed.
Shay, is that who I once was? I find this
I didn't
difficult
mean to
to
skip.
believe.
You're pretty tall for a dwarf.
Then I envy its imagination. If I was this Shale of House Kadash, as Caradin said, there must be some evidence of my existence remaining. I must find it. I need to know that this is the truth, and not simply believe. What Caradin said, it has allowed me to remember one thing. I believe I know where Kadash Taig is. Its offer is appreciated. I will mark the location on its map. If we can journey there soon, I am most curious as to what we will find.
Sure, we'll just head straight there. I mean that literally. I mean, we gotta swap. We already got shit to do here, so.
Oh, blast it.
Lost it. We at least need a mage, so.
Supporters of disgraced Lord Harrowmont, take to the streets. Pandemonium increases by 10%.
Alright, what? Wait, hold on. Harrowmont's house. We gotta go to Harrowmont's house to loot Harrowmont's house. And then the reason we had to go back to camp was to get Shale. Shale's already here, so this is grand.
The household is mourning, Warden. Do not show your face here again.
You said that last time I was here, and this time, I did it again, and you still haven't done anything about it, so I'm gonna assume you're just all full of hot air. In the meantime, I'm taking the stuff out of these chests. I swear that that wasn't red steel last time I was here. I know that was Silverwood. So.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
Thanks, despite the fact that I just killed your head of house. Yeah, not literally. Technically, I didn't do it, but I got him killed. Even though he was an honorable man, he would have been a terrible ruler. And I never get to pick Balin, so I wanted to do something different this time.
Because of you, Lord Harrowmont, the most honest man in Orzammar, lies dead at the headsman's block. How dare you show your face around here?
Good thing you didn't attack me after that, huh? You can't keep anything from me. I'm the lock-picking master of the world. Shame there's literally nothing in here. I mean, I literally tried to get him to be not killed as my essentially part of the favor. But, because, yeah, he is the most honorable man. In a world of Dwarven politics where the most honorable man always fucking loses. Literally, that is the reason why he had to lose. The corruption here is the game. Like, it's literally what this entire thing is built on. You can't be an honest person in Orzammar and have any standing. The honest people die.
News of the hour. Balin is king. Future of Orzammar secure.
Normally, I allow Harrowmont to be king, but he gets assassinated, basically, anyway. At least in the ending of this game, which is not actually what happens, mind you. He doesn't actually die, but still.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Taig?
I have your records right here.
You found found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Cool beans. I'll take a cheesecake. Not a whole one, of course. Maybe a slice or two.
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories. Is there something more I can help you with? What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic? If it is, now that would be quite extraordinary indeed. I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
You must yeet this paper into somewhere very important.
Most impressive, Warden. Is there something more I can help you with? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to Paragon. A Paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments...
I already know all this.
So
why I haven't asked.
They are venerated as living ancestors.
Never mind, I should win the ghost. Did I miss something back here? I did. Free XP. I found the chest, but somehow missed a codex entry, of course. Being the loot hoarder that I am, of course. Also, I can't bring him the ornament that says that, I could have sworn you talked to him about the... proving that... Hold on, let's see, where is it? Lost the memories. Unlikely scholar. Huh, so I literally... That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna go to Kadash Tig, though, because I remember something nice, really nice, being the Kadash Tig. I don't remember what it was, but I remember it being really good and totally worth the effort. Ah, god damn it, I have so much to do in this game left. I thought I was almost done. I technically am. I only have one actual section of the game left. And it's one of the easiest, honestly. Like, I wouldn't go so far as to say the easiest, but one of the easiest? Yes. One of the easiest. For some reason, I'm saying that. It's fine. It's one of the easier sections in the game. I do have to do some more dialogue with everybody, not just with Shale here. That's one big bit that I'm dreading, kind of. Is the dialogue that I still have to go through. Because I don't want to skip it. But I have to do it before a certain point.
I'm sensing more dark spawn.
Like, they try so hard to make these Tigs look good. And I respect the effort, but they're the same damn location. With the same damn architecture. I remember the Tig in Dragon Age 2 looking different. More different than this, anyway. I could have sworn you had just died a second ago, but I guess not. I guess now at this point, I don't really know what to do with my money anymore. There's only so much I could buy, and I think I have it all, actually. All the important stuff, anyway. Oh no, do I still have the Ring of Ages in my inventory not being used? Or did I actually give that to somebody like I should have? Who did I give it to? Yeah, now she's basically immune to all forms of fucking damage. Basically. Check that out. She hits almost the max of cold resistance. She'd have higher nature resistance if I gave her more cunning. Still a huge, massive buff to her resistances. She gets 20 from the suit of armor in total, I think. Where's 25? No, it's 20. She gets 20 from the suit of armor. Strength and constant. Huh? It might be more beneficial to give this to somebody else. She doesn't really need the strength, but the constitution is pretty good for her. I didn't actually read up on what the bonus for the Juggernaut armor is. It's not like maximum armor as well, which is unfortunate. It's silverite. And it's locked at silverite. Why I typically give it to her. The extra constitution is nice, I suppose. Generation while exploring and armor with nature. All of those are pretty good. She's got really good armor already, though, to be fair. Take that. Moving right along.
This is it. Kadash Tig.
Or anything?
Perhaps. It may also be where I was found. These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however.
I hope we find something noteworthy.
This is the home once. Did I live here?
I don't know. And this is something I do like. Moss. It's something you should definitely see more of in the Deep Roads, but you don't because of the corruption. Darkspawn here should be corrupting it, but maybe they're recent arrivals. Corruption causes all life to die. Die or be transformed into a dark spawn. If it can't transform to corruption and evil, it dies. Corruption, evil, and madness. Ooh, a guy at the beginning. Give me something to... Hey you, come over here. Give me what you got. I got plenty of acid blasts. I should probably start using them. If not, they'll be what I killed the Archdemon with. Since I have so many, I'll just chuck them at the Archdemon the entire boss fight. Oh, thank you for letting me know one of you is a mage and who to target first. No shit. I don't know how I can stand in the middle of that, but you know what? I'm not gonna question it. Wrong one, but I'll take it. Denied. You are stunned and paralyzed. Take the full brunt of your death. This is your punishment for angering me. Shouldn't immediately hit me with that prison spell the second I walked around the corner. You absolute asshole!
All done.
Every single time, I swear, without fail, you all hit me with that immediately. I have a whole team member here, including ones that are actually, you know, and pulling the aggro. What the beautiful blazes was that? I see. this basically be an unlimited font of blood magic? Also, that's a brilliant. She not wearing a brilliant? Oh, she isn't. Huge ass upgrade. And now she glows green. Exactly what I wanted. Now she looks like the moss-covered rocks below us. In reality, though, the best one for her is probably fire, because of the fire protection. Fire is the most used element by all enemies. It also gives her a shitload of constitution, so it's better for tanking, from what I remember. So we're gonna have to see if we can find that down here.
Whatever was once here is gone.
There are plenty of ruins here.
Of course.
Clearly. I am basically the mass murdering psychopath here. I'm the one that does the damage. Come on, come on. Get bent. Man, you guys look like dodging. Dodge that. I'm glad we found anything for her at all. But it would be absolute dabby dozy if we found something good for her instead of just, you know, something. I mean, sure, like I said, that's really useful. Don't get me wrong. That's much better than what she had. But also, it could be much better than what we got, essentially. We hit the middle of the road when we should have hit the very end. That's basically what I'm saying. In terms of her equipment, anyway. I don't even know where we picked that up. I haven't actually been paying that much attention to the loot I've been picking up. I never normally do. I'm a black hole. No matter what, I swallow up the loot. No matter what it is, I'll pick it up, even if I have to destroy it later because it's completely worthless. But that also means that I miss stuff. I briefly saw the weird icon of that, amulet and thought, hey, wait, that looks interesting. Only to realize it was pretty worthless, if we're being honest. Too many stat negatives. Not enough positives. There are positives, not enough of them. I'll probably give it to somebody who doesn't care about strength or willpower. Which means it has to be somebody who, you know, will still get a benefit. Actually, willpower lost is completely okay for win. And that's a lot of extra health. That means if I swap her armor out for something else, instead of the Juggernaut, she'll also still have a bigger constitution buff. She loses willpower, but that's all that she loses because strength doesn't matter, and she gets a strength buff anyway. I think of like 3. It has to be like 3 or 2 points. So, let's see. Yeah, she's still buffed by 1. And her constitution is now incredibly high. She dropped some willpower down, but she got a +8 from somewhere, which makes that completely irrelevant. Which means this is just invaluable to her and for her. Might make a blood mage next go around. I don't like the idea, never did, but Cheers kind of inspired me to check out things I never would have. Also, I guess I sold all my acid flasks. I'll sell the rest of them too. Might as well. I know I don't need these anymore, but I'll keep the elf fruit. And I need the garnets for that one dude's quest. But diamonds and rubies are all money. But I can't get anything out of them right now. Alright, moving right along.
Does every creature have a death wish?
And so I shall.
Yeah, most of them do, let's be honest. if not all of them. Anyone else have a problem?
I have done it.
Give me. Gimme, 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 gimme. A lot of dwarven stuff. I like how Duster is simultaneously a lion of armors and also an insult, apparently. They're not pigeons. I guess they're the pigeons of the deep roads. Boot face, coot grace. Tool that's to it. Gotta wait for his paralyzed body to, you know, let go or let go. But, you know, first things first. Damn it. Kill stealing bastards. I just kept getting stunned. It's up to me how I balance this armor. I really like this set, but I already have a character save file that used it previously. And it's a very powerful set of armor, but I don't have to wear it. I can always give it to someone else. As long as I keep it for awakening, I should be fine.
Crawling with filth. Typical.
Ah! Makes me wonder how these guys showed up on the map. You can't escape. There's nowhere for you to run. Goodbye. Don't mind me, I'm just going to take your pocket change. Glad I keep getting garnets. I think that quest ups my chances of finding garnets. I need, I think, like 12 of them.
And so I shall.
Like how I heard it going to stealth instead of exiting. We're doing much better in this section than I expected us to do, honestly. Hey, some extra money. Don't mind if I do. However little it is, pocket change works for something. Even though we have very little things left to buy, that doesn't mean we have zero things left to buy, and we can even splurge our money on some of the completely worthless stuff that's just decorative. So there's always going to be something to buy, good or bad.
So I shall.
Keep appearing all you want. I'll send you back to the darkness from which you came. Don't try to be merciful. They're dark spawns, sweetie. In them painfully. Get chopped. Man, these guys are just carrying fucking... They have deep-ass pockets. It's full of nothing but gold. Golds and golds and silvers and golds. This guy is icky. Ooh. So icky, we were able to scrape some off and we can probably use it as a poison. Excuse me, Mr. Herlock. I'm going to have to search your pockets. You're not allowed to have that in this establishment, sir. I'm afraid I'm going to have to take it off your person. Gold.
I'm uncertain what I hope to find here.
I have to find a save point. Hey, look, we win. There we are. Growly, growly, death, death. That's exactly what we needed to find. Oh, some cool. Hey, look, crystals. And look, also ogre. It's all ogre now. Just let me take you out. Be sure not to shriek. He attacks so fucking fast. Why did you immediately heal up? I'm done with you. Die. Ow. That was my face. Emphasis on the was my face. My face is now in the ground. Kadash Stompers. It's a shame they're inscribed. Oh, brilliant nature crystal. Added tag Shanker. Interrupt spellcasting seems pretty neat. Brilliant ice crystal.
What is this? This I remember. It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems.
Looks like one of them
There
fell
is my
over.
name, Shale of House Kadash. Just as Caradin said. I remember now. I remember, Shale. That was me. Wonderful to remember being a soft, squishy creature of flesh. Perhaps. I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have.
Massive strength. As if the lady wasn't powerful enough already. Now she can play a game of expert whack-a-mole. Tell you what. And we can give her the better things. Oh, we're tanking, of course. Because she doesn't have, you know, the clear, or not the clear, the brilliant spirit crystal. But, you know, this makes her basically immune to spells. So having armor is more efficient at the moment. That's what I will take. But weapon-wise, even though she does spirit damage and ignores all damage, it's still nicer to have something that'll keep her alive. So, sell it goes. That was dumping it. Oh wait, this is brilliant. Huh. A reverse. I'll take it. Nature damage. I think that undead are immune to nature damage, but why do I have the feral wolf charm in my inventory? Oh, because I gave. Okay, yeah, I gave her the. Yeah. Can you take that instead then? Higher armor and health regeneration over. What's the worst that could happen? You do need some armor though. I think the Kadash Stompers are much better, honestly, than what she's wearing. Even with the +1 armor, yeah, this is +2. Let me see if I can use the thing to buff them up to being drake skin or dragon skin or whatever is higher tier. The max tier, because I don't think it's max tier. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, these will only import into Awakening. Okay, no. Okay, fine. You can equip these instead. Yeah. This is fine. Lion's Paws is a pretty useful pair of boots. I don't really have anybody to give it to now. I'll probably just sell it. Damage, so 9. I need to give that to Zephyrin, I forgot. And this sucker just ups attack and also spell casting. Sell that actually. It's not good enough to keep, so it will be sold. Also, I can probably give somebody.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
We both know you like it. I need to go check and see if I missed any body. Kind of in a rush to get to the end of this because I remember there being something good. I guess the Kadash Stompers are really good if you are a rogue and not wearing a full plate mail. Which I did make a playthrough of me just using medium armor at maximum, which I typically always do, even though there's no real bad thing about using heavy armor as a rogue besides the mental image of it. I don't like the fact that I'm using heavy armor, but it is better than any other medium armor, so... If there can be a dual-wielding warrior type, which you can access the dual-wielding tree if you're a warrior, then there can be a heavy armored rogue type. I'll just classify myself as an assault specialist. Basically a freebooter. If we were playing Pillars of Eternity. We are not, but you know. Either a freebooter or a thug would use heavier armor. Still not actual heavy armor, I don't think. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's actually 1-to-1. Like both the exits and the beginning of the tag go to the fast travel menu. Ooh, see? Look. I did miss something. Brilliant fire crystal. Need a spirit one, but fire one's slightly better than nature. Nature's extra tanky, I suppose. And Mr. Shriek. See, my sixth sense pays off. I knew I missed something somewhere. And that was two things I missed. But that means that there's probably one for each. Like, special stone. Because if I have fire, ice, lightning, and nature, right? Then spirit should be here too. Lightning is better. Instead of health regeneration and armor, or not health regeneration. Instead of health and armor, you get defense, which helps with dodging. The more defense you have, the more dodging. So I imagine that's more beneficial. Also, purple and blue look cooler together than green and blue. I'm gonna go perusing. Make sure that there's not another one of those stones. Also, that makes Wilhelm even more of a twat. Like, he didn't properly edit Shale by finding some special stones somewhere. He found them with her and just decided to combine them. You know, it sounds cooler when you say you found these awesome stones somewhere else and decided that if you could augment a golem's power with stones. You know? But when you say, oh yeah, I found this golem, its control rod, like right next to it, and also there was these stones all around the cave, and they look really pretty. I figured I could do something magical with them, you know? That just sounds way dumber than if you know, actually went out of your way to combine things that were further away. Basically, it sounds like Wilhelm kind of lucked out and found all this stuff. I mean, he's already dying, but up until that point, he just lucked out, found all this nice shit in one place. Somehow, magically, I might add. And, in the end, that's really what happened, if we're being honest. He was lucky up until the point where his luck ran out. Let's see here. Yep, that's just a roundabout. I'll be a roundabout. My words will make you out and out in the day your way. I'm on a star. I don't know the words of me. So I know this isn't at the valley, but I don't. I swear there has to be one more, at least, right? In and around the lake. I don't think you can ever come back here as well. Floating pool of blood? Floating pool of blood. That's a shame. Oh well, I'm sure I missed it somewhere, but I don't have the patience to continue looking. Be real here. 100% honest. I want to be done with Orzammar. That's why I hate Orzammar. You think you're done, and it just pulls you back over and over and over again. Just keeps dragging you back from hell. Hey, look at this majesty. She looks like she's a fucking charging storm. Like, I love it. I absolutely adore it.
No, I can't do that.
You can, will, and did.
Indeed. Indeed.
I forgot to have her fill up on the things she needs. Let's go into Figures Imports to see if there's anything worth buying in there. Now that we have money and nothing to spend it on.
Stone Preserve King Balin. I'm sure.
Man, you aren't selling anything, are you? I mean, I guess a gift I don't need. The lowest prices you can afford to sell me. You are selling exactly nothing. Amazing. They really are the lowest prices. You're not even lying. It's the lowest prices on absolutely jack shit fuck all with an EBD. LD. You're selling nothing, so you can afford to sell nothing at absolutely low prices. That being none. Oh well. I'll take some HP. You'd think at least he had, like, I don't know, his grandma's sock or something that gives you a armor bonus or something. I don't know. You'd think he'd put something there that isn't just, hi, I sell health potions even though I'm an importer store. Mind me, I just import the potions. Wait, do they have any apothecaries? I don't think they do.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of course?
A gold. Let me see what you have. Got 36 gold and don't really care where I spend it. You ain't got shit. Bye. Sending your daughter to the circle. I already know he doesn't have anything, Mr. Moneybags. I need to check in here just to make sure I got everything out of here. Yes, did. Bye. I don't need anything out of Dust Town. Alright, so we've done everything. We've gotten everything. We need to replace the Thunderbolt here with the much less attractive now Thunderbolt. And then moving right along. Yes, this is the exit. We should be completely done finally in Orzammar. Now, I know there's probably one or two things left to buy at the Circle Tower. And that's about it, honestly. So what we're going to do is we're not going to go to the Circle Tower because we'll stop by there when we have more money. How are we going to get more money, you ask? Ah, well, you see, that's simple. I forgot, and now I just remembered. My mind, thank you for my mind wandering. I just remembered there's a couple new quests that I am required to do in dinner room that I didn't pay attention to because I was too busy focused on trying to get what I needed to make that Regicide potion and talking to Dragos at the same time. There's a quest I pick up there. Also, dash tag. We could have just went straight there. That's very cool of you. Go to dinner room to see about those quests. We also got our party quests, which I've been neglecting. because they're really easy. Just go here and get them done kind of quests. All right, that some illegal quests. I'm not doing those. Normally, he's never even here for me, and I can't even start these quests.
It is a pleasure to see you again. Have my flowers enticed you?
This
Or
time,
perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orlesian oils?
you have.
And people, perhaps you seek the armor.
Just give me one second. I could have sworn she wasn't a cutscene last time I talked to her. Let's go to Wade's. I know he won't buy it or let me buy anything anymore.
Welcome. Please. Yeah. Well,
No, Wade.
hope you enjoy your armor. I'm glad Heren let me make something decent for a change.
If he had his way, you wouldn't have made it at all. You should get someone who is more interested in the craft to be your
Thanks for the help.
guy in charge of that.
Fortunately, I have more headaches to deal with.
Well, let me deal with them for you. I'm more than happy to deal with a couple of headaches. I can stab my sword in them. It'll work wonders.
Leave me to my business.
No. I'll poke and prod you until you give me what I want. Master, who are you?
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking custom. Oh, yeah.
You're a shop? What have to sell besides a soul sword? Yes. A soul sword. Nice. Get them early. If you do not get them, they are not nice. Has plenty of poisons. Ah, so you have nothing of worth. Can't swap. A shame.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
I will stab you directly in your asshole, you fucking cunt.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
So there wasn't any quests here, it was just Slim. I was misremembering. This is unfortunate. But not unheard of. Let's talk to Al. He'll make me feel better.
Something on your mind? Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think? I thought we were already being extra careful. Does that mean we have to be extra careful now? Great. There I was, enjoying my nap.
Yeah.
I guess one thing is certain, at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
The fact that there's an archdemon at all made it official. Alright, well, no dialogue for him, I guess.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? Where did you hear this? And you believe everything you hear? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards. Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true.
As a bard
Many
yourself,
bards
you would
work alone
probably
or in
know.
small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
They probably don't exist.
Nobles mostly. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite. And
It
in
is
public,
impolite.
They wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
As a person who has played the game, I can honestly say it's kind of fun.
And I should, shouldn't I, after having spent most of my adult life as one?
You've guessed as much, I'm sure. But does it really matter what I was? What's past is past. My skills served me well, but the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to see the Maker
Nah.
brought me here.
I just didn't want to leave.
Something I can help with?
It's like, yeah, I was here. I just didn't want to leave, you know. I just kind of moved in. It's a nice place. Had to be a cloistered sister, I guess. Alright, all we gotta do now is head to Red Cliff Village. I think I'll save that for next time, though. I still got a couple things I gotta do tonight. So for now, take out industry. Save first, of course. Don't want to end up back next time fighting the fucking garbage in the deep roads the second time. But I'm gonna make like a tree and leave. See you next time.